Welcome to TPK Roleplay. Tonight, we continue our series of rotating one-shots, wherein our brave band of adventurers continue their work with the Harper faction to investigate mysteries within the realm. Tonight's adventure is the conclusion of our two-part season finale and is loosely based on Attack of the 50-Foot Bikini Werewolf, written by Oliver Clegg. I am Luke Locke, and I will be your dungeon master this evening. Players, if you want to go around in order of overlay and introduce yourselves.
Hello, I am Osara X-Franco, and I am playing Veldani Hunt, the Tiefling Warlock.
And hello, I am Korabi, and I am playing Echo de Fleur, the Rock Gnome Artificer.
Hello, I'm Tony, playing Brazil Duel, the Dragonborn Paladin Sorcerer.
Good evening. I am Dr. Tyrant, and I will be playing Gruff, the Minotaur Barbarian.
Hey, I am Turk. I am playing Nicholas Ignatius Darlo, the human rogue.
Hello, my name is Proper Nerdy, or Nick. I'm playing Designation 357L, also known as Estelle, the Warforged Bard.
And lastly, hello everyone, it is Sir Heckelot playing Nyx the Changeling Bard Cleric Multiclass.
And before we get too far, we have to move the chat because it's over Luca's face. And the map.
Oh.
Great.
But hi, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, you know what? Wouldn't be a
Look
stream
at these
without tech
wacky
difficulties.
costumes.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
this was so
stream.
fun.
All right. Chat's moved.
Be ready to party.
Ready to party. Okay. You guys ready?
No.
Does anyone want to give me a very quick recap of what happened last session, or do you want me to do it?
You.
I think if anyone here is going to do it, it should be Sir Heck.
Ooh.
Oh,
Get them Sunday vibes
yes.
going quickly.
I mean,
Those
yeah,
total
actually,
party recap.
I could. Let me, actually, I have the Spark Notes still saved, I think.
Hell yes.
Harper's Finale Part 1. I'll just skim over what I wrote, but oh boy. So, last time on the Harpers Investigations, we saw our adventurers in the Harpers hideout preparing for what is to come, the strange summoning of the entity Malar, a werewolf-like deity that have been worshipped by different shifters of some kinds to be summoned at Moonfeast. So there was, much like tonight, a very nervous energy as each person prepared in the hideout. They all shared their moments with each other and held hands as they teleported into an area near Waterdeep, as all of the portals within Waterdeep mysteriously became inactive. So they appear on a cliffside and make their way towards the city, seemingly nothing amiss until... Oh, I just heard a cat in the background, sorry. I hope that didn't get picked up. But until Gruff spots his old bloodmaster and a pack of werewolves behind him. They do battle, Gruff intimidating all the werewolves around into making them back off and have a 1v1. Lots of spells were slung. And an elemental was summoned in the process. The guards did essentially nothing. They just kind of watched. But they became victorious. They then made it into the city. A lot of strange hijinks with good and bad tables happen. And they meet up with their contact, Pratt, a were-rat that we made a lot of jokes about in that session. Definitely look at it if you haven't. And they make their ways into the sewer. They arrived at the summoning, and more battle, just guns a-blazing, happened with several of these very powerful mages, casting time stop in the process, and did a lot. That did a lot of trouble, but they became victorious, at least in the major combat, until a priestess ran into the summoning circle, sacrificing her life to seemingly start this ritual and just, start the entire summoning. The party fought about who should sacrifice their life willingly to change the fate of this ritual and what was happening above. And in the midst of all that fighting, Danya, the halfling druid, sacrificed herself. And in that moment, they just kind of collected themselves as Braz went up to the surface to check out what was happening. Utter chaos was pretty much happening with werewolves everywhere, people turning into werewolves. It's not good. He came down, told them what was happening, and that is where we left off.
Okay. We are going to pick up with Estelle. And Estelle, you are... Let me pull you over. In the North Ward of Waterdeep. You are leading your children, your wards, back from a moon feast gathering festival, walking along in the city. It's the affluent part of the city, and there's a few people about. Most are beginning to head back to their homes or villas for the evening, and a few are headed out for the late night festivities. And you have Leon in tow right beside you with the twins, and Nea behind.
Leonie, the youngest, Darbree and Freyan are the middle-aged twins, and Nea is the eldest child.
Okay. I was close. Okay. And they are just like toddling, walking behind you as you
Spit
head
spot,
back to the
Leonie.
villa.
Don't dawdle behind. Nea, I know you really want to stay for the nighttime activities, but it's simply not allowed. Not this year, you're not old enough.
I'm 13 now. I think that I could at least stay out a few hours later.
Now, Nea, you must be a good example for your younger brothers and sisters.
Leonie, by the way, who had her face painted at the festival, is starting to smear it and look at it and be like, "Another sweetie? Want another sweetie?"
No, Leonie. That's been far enough. You are quite wired. Now, hurry up. You're smudging your butterflies. Please, quickly.
And they will continue walking as you guys get to a kind of opening, fountain plaza area. And there's this strange booming that goes out beneath your feet, kind of shaking the cobblestones. And everyone just kind of looks around, and the kids kind of startle. And there's this sound, but not sound. It's as if you sense sound coming at you from a long distance away, a sort of pressure to the air. And you are going to start hear someone screaming, and across the plaza, You are going to see a woman begin tearing at her clothes and growing in size and changing into a furry werewolf form, howling the entire time. As behind you, more booming happens, and a rising shape lifts over the city skyline. And I am going to have you roll me initiative. As Leona says, Stell, something's wrong.
Estelle is immediately going to lift up Leonie straight up into the air because she knows something is going wrong. And she's going to look over at Nea and say, grab your brother and sister and hurry into the house, please.
Okay.
Estelle rolled a 23 for initiative.
Okay. Freyan is moving still, asking, or standing still, asking what's happening, not moving.
Freyan, I swear to gods, get inside the house right
What's happening to
now.
that lady? What's happening to that lady?
Freyan, things are going to go slightly amiss tonight, and you must be a very, very good girl, okay?
No, something's happening to that lady. There's something over there in the sky. What are we doing?
We're getting inside the house and getting in bed. Now, please, hurry along.
Okay, your house is a little further down the street. Let me pull these onto the map. You are going to hear howling and screaming all around you. And hold on, I want to do this one. There we go. And I will show you what you're seeing as this person transforms before you and leaps. The kids will start screaming as this happens. You get to go first. What are you doing?
So basically what she's going to do as kind of a gut reaction, she already has Leonie in her hands, and she is going to use shape plants on the tree behind her to kind of create a barrier right between them, hopefully. It's not going to stop them, but it's going to slow them down for sure while the others keep running. Is the house further to the left or to the right on this map?
To the right.
Okay.
We're gonna, here, I will put, I'll put like a little drawing right here.
Lovely.
How's that?
Oh, is this who's jumping out at me? Oh, I see it. Okay. And then I can see both of them, I assume, right?
Yes, as the one, you were focused on the one, but you will hear more growling and snarling behind you, and notice a second.
Oop. Let's see what she can do. And should I assume that the children have their own quote-unquote initiative?
They do, though they have Commodore stat blocks, so they're not going to do much.
I assumed as much.
They're just going to act after you in initiative, and you can kind of direct them.
Gotcha. In what doesn't seem like quite normal, particularly bard music, she is going to basically whistle as loud as she can to kind of get the kids in line. Kind of think like the Von Trapp child, like whistle thing.
Freyan will snap too,
Mm-hmm.
and finally get his act together.
The mechanics of this is she is using some bardic inspiration on Nea, so she can hopefully get the other children back to the house with more success. So DM, feel free to use that as you would like.
Very good. Is that your action?
I just said I was using shape plants, and technically that's an action.
Okay. All right. How far does that shape plants? Like, how far are you reaching that tree out?
Any plant life you can see within range. If it's in a 5-foot cube, you can take whatever shape you desire. Additionally, if plant is a bramble or capable of growing thorns, you may turn the affected area into difficult terrain, causing 2d4 points piercing damage for every 5 feet of whatever.
So you're just trying to get that tree to bend out in front of that one behind you?
Basically, yeah. I'm trying to
Slow
block
down
its path.
movement? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I would assume it's sort of in the vein of difficult terrain.
Yep. Okay, so Nea, being inspired by you, tears streaming down her face in fear, is going to reach around and pick up a stick off of the ground. And she's going to start pushing her younger siblings towards the house. Would you like her to try and engage, or if she tries to move, would you just want her to run?
I would much rather have her run.
Okay, I assume she's going to do whatever you tell her to do, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I mean, what I'm trying to have her do is
she's
have her
taking
grab Frey.
Fran and Darby and they're running, and she's got the club, but they're gonna get about to here and just kind of stop because she's not sure how to get past this thing, but she's just gonna sit there and hold the stick in front of her siblings.
Cool.
And it's this creature's turn.
How high is this fence that we're kind of walking around?
Not very high, probably like 3 or 4 feet, just like a little yard fence.
Would you mind if Estelle were to direct Nea to hop the fence and run around the back side of this building?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or even run through the house if she needs to, whatever she can to
I'll
get away.
sit her back and she'll get the kids over.
Mhm.
Though helping them over the fence is probably going to use her action.
That's fine.
Okay. So this creature is going to use lunge and go straight towards you. Its full movement.
Mm-hmm.
And can you please make a strength save for me?
Will do. It's a 15.
Okay, you are going to get knocked prone, and it is going to take a bite out of you.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Hits.
And 11 piercing as it leaps towards you through the air, knocks you down, and just bites into you. Teeth scraping against metal, but doing damage. Okay, and then it is this next one's turn. And it is going to turn and start running for the kids. It's gonna hit Nea for a 21 to hit and 10 slashing. She's down.
Whoa.
She is going to just try and swing in defense and then just kind of drop. She's still alive, but she's looking very faint.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then it is now your turn.
I just need to do some quick. Oh, that's fine. Cool. She's on the ground, so she's going to use her magic instead. She's going to hold Leonie really close to her chest and kind of direct this straight up into the air to catch these two werewolves with confusion. This spell assaults and twists creatures' minds, spawning delusions, provoking uncontrolled action. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must succeed on a wisdom saving throw when you cast the spell or be affected by it.
Okay, wisdom?
Yes, please.
10.
They do not succeed.
Okay, so what do they do?
An infected target can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each of its turns to determine its behavior for that turn. So let me know what it rolls on a d10.
Okay. Is that your action? Do you have any bonus?
Not at the moment, I don't think. Give me 1 second, though. Nope, that's all set for now.
Okay. Frain and Darby are both yelling out for you. Frain has picked up the stick and is going to attempt to club the werewolf. And we'll hit it.
Good
for 3
job,
bludgeoning
Fran.
damage. And Darby is trying to pull Nea towards this house here. And he's gonna get her about here. She's kind of heavy, so. Okay. And then it's this.
Roll me a d10, please.
Yep. A 4.
On 2 to 6, the creature does not move or take actions this turn.
Okay. So
It is
this
Confused
werewolf
and stuck in place.
is just going to be like clutching at its head and howling. And then this other one is a 1.
The creature uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. To determine its direction, roll a d8 and assign a direction to each die face. The creature doesn't take an action this turn.
Nice.
So if you could roll me a d8 again, and
7
so that'd be basically
down there. Okay.
north.
This
What is
way?
that called? Northwest.
Yep. It's
Straight
gonna,
towards the
it's
tree.
gonna hop up onto this roof and start running. And as it does that, you are
Oh wait,
going
wrong
to
direction, but that close enough.
as
works.
it hops up onto the roof and begins running away, you are going to see a bright bolt of light shoot out of the air from a position below it and hit it, knocking it down off the roof. And Nyx, would you like to enter initiative?
Absolutely. Here we go.
Well, thank you, kind stranger.
That is a 19.
Okay, that'll hit. Oh,
Alright, yeah.
I thought you were
she,
attacking it because of what you said in the thing. Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
19 initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, I can roll to hit if you need me to. Oh, that's a
Yep.
14 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, and then you were doing Mantle of Inspiration as well? is that
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, she's going to appear from the alley or wherever she's coming from, and yeah, just see the closest werewolf give out that bolt and say, "Back off those kids before I make you a fur coat." And
Ah,
she's going to take one larger strum of her mandolin, and her hair and her cape are going to kind of billow back and affect each of you. So this is, yeah, everyone's within 60 feet of me. So the kids and Estelle, because there's 5 of you, correct?
1, 2, 5.
Yeah. So the 5 of you get 14 temporary hit points, and each of you can immediately use your reaction to move up to half their speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Lovely.
Okay.
Hurry along, children. Hurry along.
Okay. Oh, I've got the wrong kid over here. Darby is gonna be like, she's heavy, I can't move her, and she won't wake up.
I've got Nea. Don't you worry about her.
All right, Frain's gonna be like, if I move, it's gonna hit me.
Trust me, darling. You'll be totally fine.
Okay. And they're gonna back up, and since the werewolf cannot take reactions, it will not get an opportunity attack. He's
Mhm.
gonna run and catch up with Darby and Nea. And then this guy is knocked off the roof. Estelle, go ahead.
She is going. Well, basically, she has to use her half of her. Well, tell me, can I use that half of my movement to get up?
Yeah.
Because that would be my normal amount to get up. Cool. And she is going to, again, holding Leonie, she's going to get up and run to grab the other kids, help them over the fence, and kind of push them back along down the street there.
Okay, Nea is still down.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a...
Yes, give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Why are all of my health spells so gosh darn high up on my spells? Oh, I have a potion of healing. I don't know where that came from. It came from one of my last things. Can I give this potion of healing to Nea?
Yep. Using an action, you can pour it down her mouth and see color return to her cheeks.
Yep.
As she kind of takes in a deep breath and blinks her eyes.
I'm going to give Leonie to Freyan and help her get moving.
She'll grab her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They're gonna
I
start
can't
running
control
for the
Leonie,
house.
so I'm hoping you. There we go.
Yep. They're gonna start running for the house.
Do I see
there
anything down the
are-
street that they could get in, could cause a problem?
There's a person there, but he seems to just be running. He's not transforming.
Excellent.
But there is like just screams and howls just rising in the air all around you. Okay, they will make it in the house. And then, is there anything else you're doing?
Estelle's going to look quickly at the stranger and say, well, come along if you're going to be helping.
No problem. I'm on my way. And over.
She's just picking it up. She's like, if you're going to help, you're going to help over here.
We going.
But as they're running towards the house, she is going to say, pleasure to make your acquaintance, my dear. My name is Estelle. We are in utmost need of assistance at the moment, and I think you might be just the person to join me.
Very possibly. Don't mention it. The name's Nyx.
Pleasure, Nyx. And so she's going to basically grab Nyx's hand and dash into the house.
Okay. All right, you
If
guys are
Nyx will join.
You guys can like make it to the house. What do I need to roll for these guys? Do I need to make another save, roll another d10, or is that done now?
So they can make another wisdom save actually at the end of their turns to see if they can get out of it. If you want to roll those now.
Okay.
I didn't cast another spell, so I say I could keep it going as long as possible.
Okay, so it just keeps going. Okay.
As long as they're within visual range.
A 12.
Does not succeed.
Okay, so they still have to roll the d10 then to act, right?
Yeah, but as soon as I like leave the area, they're gonna. I'd say like the end of their next turn, they'll probably be out of it anyway because I'll be gone.
Okay. Nyx, what are you doing?
Are there any werewolves that seem to be like still encroaching, or
That
Are
one
we-
is still clutching its head and howling, and the other one is booking it away that you took the guiding bolt at.
Okay,
But there's
yeah,
no
if they-
others that
yeah.
seem to be moving in.
okay, if they don't seem to be like an active threat and seem to be stopped by whatever this is, she'll just keep going.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me roll a d10. And next time it'll be a 4. What do I do for a 4?
Give me 1 second. Just I seem to have lost it for some reason. There it is. A 4 is again the creature does not move or take actions this turn.
Okay, so that guy's still there, and then the guy that was running rolled a 10.
The creature can act and move normally.
Okay. All right. I need to roll a decision. Okay. He is going to just keep going then.
Away or towards?
Away. So bad news for someone else, good news for you.
As normally, Estelle would have problems with that, but doesn't have enough
Yeah.
time to deal with it right now.
Okay, and then you guys are gonna make it into the house. What are you doing?
Basically, I'm. Nyx can do whatever they want, but is Nyx she?
She, they,
Yes.
whatever.
Cool. Nyx can do whatever they want, or she wants. But Leone, Freya, Nea, and Darbry are basically. I'm rushing them down to the basement and locking the door well behind them. I am turning to Nea and saying, Nea, take care of your siblings with all of your life. No matter what you do, do not go back through that door. You hear me? You understand?
I understand.
Thank you, dearest. Now, stay quiet.
What are you
And,
gonna do? You're not staying here?
I cannot stay here any longer, my darling. I have to go save the world, I guess.
Okay.
Do you believe in me?
Yeah.
That's all I need, darling.
Okay.
And so she's going to, again, she's going to like bar the door and like put,
Yeah,
like
she'll-
pull like
she'll-
a bookcase in front of it. And she's going to yell down to the children, I'll be back before you know it, darlings. Play some games just like we learned, okay?
Okay. Okay, so now I assume that your plan here is to try and rendezvous with the others, correct?
Basically
Or
find them in
find
some
them.
way. We must have, I assume we had some sort of, I knew they were coming
you
into the
guys
city,
had
so I
a-
assume
you
they had
guys
some kind of
had
setup.
a place, yep. But before we do that, I'm actually going to cut to them.
Should I talk to Nyx real quick before we
Go
do
ahead.
that? I'm so sorry to have dragged you into this, but that was some excellent work back there. I have a few friends who might be able to help us with this. Do you mind joining me?
You wouldn't happen to be a Harper, would you?
I most certainly would.
I was looking for you all.
I think we can cut from now.
Okay. All right. So we are going to return to the temple. Ruins underneath the city. Where last we left, Braz had just returned from dimension dooring back from the surface and told everyone what was happening above. So if we want to kind of start right there, Braz, if you want to just kick off on that moment.
There is an issue on the surface.
What kind of issue?
Yeah. What
The
kind of issue?
large werewolf kind.
Fuck.
It seems our efforts still weren't enough to stop Malar from manifesting. And apparently his presence is causing others to turn.
Tanya, stop the ritual. That should be it. That was.
It was not. I believe
How-
that priestess's sacrifice allowed him to become real.
Ilya will ask, how large are we talking?
Given what I could see, at least 50 feet. It is immense.
All right.
Plan?
Gruff's gonna stand up and start dusting himself off. He wipes his nose. He looks around and he offers a hand to Ilya to help her up.
She'll take it.
How is everybody?
We're gonna need a minute.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Let's
do not
focus
have.
on that minute. Veldani, what's going on with you and Echo?
Yeah, so Echo is going to toss his goggles and stuff to the side, and he's going to walk over and kneel in front of Veldani. Monka, I am here. You have my shoulder. I know you need a minute.
Veldani's on her knees, staring at the summoning circle, where she relived the worst day of her life. And as Echo comes and kneels in front of her, she can see him, but it's almost as if she sees through him. And in his mind, since they had the mind link up, Echo hears the screams of a voice he doesn't recognize. It's a man's voice, and it's screaming over and over again for it to please stop, please stop. And underneath it, he hears Veldani's voice, broken and sad and devastated. It happened again. All this time, Echo. And it happened again.
Monka, we cannot blame ourselves. It is not your fault. We did everything we could. We are here for each other, and that has not changed. We can do this together, and we can set this right.
There's no setting this right, Echo. It's done.
We cannot give up. We have to, for her, continue on and see this through.
What do you suggest?
There are many things I've thought of. There are many things I can suggest. There are many sayings. Avayant Korean the impossibly. But I believe our friend said it best. We must be a terror.
Echo, it's not enough. It will never be enough.
I know, Manko, but it has to be.
Veldani reaches out a hand and just holds it open.
Echo will grab her hand with his right hand and then put his left hand around her hand as well and kind of just hold it up to his head and kneel for a moment, not saying anything.
She'll turn and look at him, her eyes dark. He can't see that she's like looking at him necessarily, but he can feel it in his like mind as that screaming sound of a man's voice continues every time she speaks to him in his mind. What do we do?
You and I, we will take a breath. We will collect ourselves. And we will leave the planning to the others. And you and I, we will just beat the shit out of this thing.
I will need a minute, Echo. Please stay with me.
Yes, of course, Monka.
I'm so sorry. And tears will once again start to fall down her face.
Je suis désolé. I understand. I understand.
Nicholas, what are you doing?
That's a good question. I mean, if Veldani's speaking with Echo, he's just gonna go over and kind of just kneel on her shoulder and just kind of silently slip something into a pocket and just get up start trying to join this planning group.
Ilya will say, I have someone in the city, but I don't know how many others are coming.
Right. Braz, any other details? But everyone have their weapons. Everyone.
We need a moment, Capitan.
We
course.
do not have
course.
a moment.
I don't think we have one.
You want to go run out individually and without a concrete plan, then be my guest and Danya will die for nothing. We need to collect ourselves. Verdani needs a moment, okay?
I understand, but the longer we wait, the
You
more
don't think
people
I'm
are
not
dying.
keenly aware of the mathematics of the situation, Brazatul? Every second. I have deeply studied the current population of Waterdeep. I have counted as far as I could the estimations of this moment. What would be the losses? Do not talk to me about not understanding what taking a moment means, because it is going in my head. But right now, we need everyone at full strength. We need everyone to be ready. And that means we take a fucking moment.
I cannot do that.
Behind them, Beldani starts chanting in deep speech.
Then you can take this fucking ring, and you can take your concept of kinship, and you can shove it so far up your dragon fucker ass that it'll come right out this fire. I'll throw the ring you sent me at him.
Nicholas, you are not thinking clearly.
I am the only one thinking clearly.
Will
the only
both
one-
of you shut the fuck up? We are family. This is not the time to have this argument. We will take a minute. Brazadul, you will assist me with something, and then we will leave.
Aye, Capitan.
Prepare yourselves. This is the fight of our lives.
Aye, Capitan.
Do you have a plan, Gruff?
I don't know if it'll work, but this seems like as good a time as any. He reaches up to his horn and rips the silver moon pendant from it and walks into the inactive circle. He places it in the center of the circle, kneels, and says, "Pale lady of the new moon, heed my call. Give us your boon." And he is going to dump all of his newfound paladin magic, as much as he possibly can, into this pendant, and hopefully something happens.
Describe this pendant to me one more time.
It is a silver chain that has a silver embossed opal moon that is crossed by another moon. It is the pendant of Selune.
Okay. Everything around you is going to stop and take on a slight echoing vibration in your mind. You are going to feel a very cold sensation come over you. And it feels like your body is filling up with like cold light. For the duration of this session, healing potions and healing spells applied to you have their effects doubled.
Thank you. He
As
will
Beldani,
stand and walk back over.
Beldani sits there chanting. Slowly out of the ground, shadows are going to kind of come and curl up around her and Echo, and as she chants, she's going to grip his hand tighter and tighter as her chants become more frantic and more just begging. And eventually it'll cut off in a harsh sound, and the smoke will just dissipate around them, and she'll stop. I'm ready, Echo. You can go.
I am as well. I knew you could do it. And as this finishes, you see the ring on Echo's hand actually start, the gem in it starts to crack from like the intensity of everything that just happened. And he, with her hand, stands up, pulling both of them up, which makes his hands go up because he's really small, but he's like trying to help lift her up. That thing that I said, it means for a valiant heart, nothing is impossible.
Echo,
Yes,
I am so glad that we met.
I agree. And I am so glad to have you and Nick and everybody else as family.
We will keep what is ours. And she looks over across to Nick and then Braz. We will keep what is ours. So where do we go from here?
Could be telling you the plan.
Right. Residol, you said there was a cacophony of sounds, people changing in the streets, and a 50-foot werewolf. Sound about right?
Yes.
All right. We need to make our way up, back to the streets. We need to find Estelle. And Ilya, I believe you had someone in the city as well.
Yes, I have someone up there.
We find them. We try to avoid as many of the werewolves as we possibly can. We save who we can. And we kill this thing. That's about all the plan I've got.
I have one addendum to your plan.
Yes, Echo.
We kick some werewolf ass.
Be mindful, these civilians are being changed without their will. Subdue them, but do not kill them.
Do we know
Right.
if they can change back?
I may assume defeating Malar could reverse it, but
Okay then.
it is unknown. But it might be good to try to move Malar out of the city center towards the eastern portion.
Do we do that?
Perhaps Gruff, Commander, and I could persuade it with our weapons. The rest of you take a flank. It is the only thing I can think of in this time.
Do we have any way of contacting Estelle?
No, but we have a set rendezvous point that's
Okay.
just above here.
Perhaps Echo, Nick, and Veldani could swipe them while we attempt to move Malar.
That's
Right.
quite sounds like splitting the party.
It
which I
is
do-
not the best idea, but
We must trust that they will make their way to us. Echo, mon frere, might you be able to cast and walk at the same time?
That's a good question, DM. Do I know the answer to that? I don't know how
I
to.
genuinely don't know for artificers.
Casting
Well-
and
You-
walking?
are you talking about casting a ritual while you're moving?
Yeah, is that what we're asking? Because I mean, if it's just like a
Just want to see if he can do stuff en route.
We
I
can
should be able to
learn.
fire off a lot of spells, right? Just not ritual
yeah,
or anything
a
that
ritual
takes more
one, I
time.
believe there's a feat that you can get to but I don't think you can just normally
'Kay,
cast.
You know what I'm
rituals.
asking, right, Cole?
I honestly actually don't.
Do you
Okay.
know your next
Unfortunately.
move?
I'll message you.
Okay. I had to ask Luca because like that's a in this campaign kind of question.
I
But-
guess I would have to know what you're trying to cast before I could decide.
Yeah.
No, just make a decision right now.
Yeah, if they're talking about this, Echo would just say, well, as far as I know, there's only one giant werewolf. I believe we will all be heading in the same area.
Right.
I can provide sensory if you do need a moment to cast a spell or something. Then we can move. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
I
not
would say
enough time.
We get to the surface first. If you guys need to take a moment to cast something, at least we can be fighting.
Well, what Veldani speaks of, it normally does takes much longer than a quick moment, but I mean, us two minds together, I'm not sure if we can bend the rules of this stuff or not. And he pulls out the brooch, and it kind of glints in the light, and it's the brooch of stars. And he says, with Veldani's knowledge of casting and this, and my knowledge of, changing items and enforcing different powers into items, I was maybe hoping we could run and contact other planes at the same time, maybe?
Summon a cavalry, if you will.
Yes, I believe if we work together, we can cut down the time. Because I honestly guess I do not know if we can defeat this ourselves.
So DM ruling, I will allow you to lessen the time if you guys link, but that will take you out of the fight.
Yep.
I would say it will lower the time to a minute.
Okay.
We'll get you the time.
Right. Are we agreed on the plan?
Let's get
As
up
much
there.
as we can be.
All right. I'm not going to make you guys run back through the sewers. We assume that you do that. Let's pop you back up to the surface.
On the way, Braz is just gonna take his hand and slap it on Nick's chest like you dropped something.
I thought you were going to slap the turtle.
I mean, I
I'll
was
be
going
back for
to,
you,
but it's like
buddy.
we're trying to soar past this. We got shit to do. We'll
Yeah,
get
okay.
back to that later.
Coming back for you.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'll put the ring back on.
Okay.
Oh god.
No,
I'll
no,
need
no,
to
no.
chill.
Hey, you guys are going to alive.
Oh god, it's got a
Luca.
bikini and everything.
No.
Yes, I did make a custom token for this.
Oh no.
Why is this map so
Remember how we were
freaking
like,
large?
crying a
I
second
have a
ago?
Oh
smaller
wait,
one
my
that I can move
my
us to.
potato can't handle this.
Oh, there it is. We gotta zoom out. There we go.
I'm sorry.
My new computer actually loads this so nice, especially because it doesn't have freaking dynamic lighting.
Oh yeah, I mean it loaded real quickly. I just couldn't figure out where we were.
Okay, so when we get to the top, I'm basically going to grab Beldani by the arm and rush over behind a building, and we're immediately gonna start. And I'm gonna hold the brooch, and we're gonna stay linked. And he actually removes the ring of mind shielding and sets it on the ground just to not interfere at all, which leaves him vulnerable. But they're going to try to contact someone from another plane, and he's going to let Beldani do the talking, but he's going to lend his strength and knowledge to make it faster.
He takes that ring off, and as they're like linked and casting, that man's screaming voice re-enters his head, but now it's accompanied by a deep, dark, like guttural voice that is just chanting constantly, and like it's disgusting. Like as it slips through his brain, it feels gross, and I think Veldani looks at him and goes, "I'm sorry, Echo, I can't stop it right now, but you can just hang in there, maybe soon."
It's okay, Monka. I can handle it.
All right. And she begins to cast.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have you guys roll a single initiative for the remainder of this session.
Echo, could you
and
do us
meanwhile,
the
Estelle.
honors?
Did you mean each person is gonna have one?
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I have a +2, so I'm definitely using that.
Good table, by the way.
Oh,
Good table.
good.
Huzzah.
Thank you, Deb.
But I have to use my -2 that Dev gave me. You
All right.
meanie.
It's for
Champagne.
balance.
Oh,
It's for
crap.
balance. Everybody else +2. Braz -2.
200.
It's so that he doesn't hurt himself too fast. It's actually an advantage.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh my gosh. That's the best initiative I've rolled in a long time.
Using one of my +2s, that's a 21 for Veldani.
3. It's gonna be Braz for the
Hell
good table.
yeah, brother!
Hell
Let's do it.
yes.
Oh my god.
The curse is lifted.
Press up.
The 27.
Rest up.
Let's see.
Oh boy, I don't like that. Oh no. Oh god. Oh fuck. Why?
I will allow you. This is so randomly specific that I will allow you a reroll if you would like.
Oh boy.
Because this is gonna turn you into a water elemental for 3 rounds.
What the fuck? No, no, get that out of here.
Okay, I'll
That makes that's so weird. Watch, I'm gonna screw myself again. It's gonna be something trash.
You have advantage on saving throws pertaining to fear and charm effects.
Hell yeah.
Very good. Very
This
good.
is very thematic.
Okay.
Rasadul, how much do you weigh?
Hold up, I actually have this.
Never asked Dragonborn his weight.
Technically, with all my stuff, 330 pounds, even.
You want to go for a fly? I'll take that as a yes. Gruff grabs him by the hand, clicks his boots together, and they go soaring off towards the battle.
All right.
I do not know about this.
I love that Tyrant asked Braz his weight, and Braz didn't understand what was about to happen.
Nicholas is 26.
A lot of things bypass Braz's brain.
16. You know, that works really well because you guys are the same on initiative order.
Yeah, it's perfect. There's a Minotaur and a Dragonborn in the sky.
Oh god.
It's a more complicated song.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a whole nother one, but this one is both Braz. Rough.
No, I feel like this has to happen from Peter Pan, actually.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
very good, very good.
Think
What
thoughts
was
of
that in
literally
chat?
anything other than a werewolf.
Someone want to tell me? I heard
I think Cole just unlocked a emote. That's all.
It's 600, so that it doesn't relate to anything. It's just
Estelle,
go team.
Estelle, what was your initiative?
I think it was 23. I rolled it back in D&D Beyond, so I don't have it anymore.
Okay, you're gonna notice a lot of monsters in here, but don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
you
not
worry.
worried at all. What are you talking about?
Nope.
Zero fear right now.
That's not terrifying.
Okay. So,
Oh, that is a lot.
Nicholas, you are up.
Hi. Okay. That's cool. Oh gosh, this map is much larger than I initially anticipated.
Mhm.
When you guys,
Cool.
if you guys are getting closer to Malar, I can switch you over to a smaller one.
I'm just moving up into position here.
I do have a close-up map.
This is gonna be the time where it actually matters how far away. 90.
While you're planning, GM,
Mhm.
we are in the initiative order. Are Nix and I anywhere nearby?
Yeah, I'm going to just have you in the initiative order. So you are nearby if you find yourself on the map there. Yeah, where you're
Oh,
pinging.
I see it.
So just use your movement to get into the fight on your turn.
Lovely.
Oh boy.
Donnie.
Okay, that's where I want to be. Oh. Which means. Well, where does that token start and end? Is it with? Is it within
I mean,
100?
it's 50 feet. I tried to size it. Try and just measure off of its feet where it's
Okay.
actually standing. Because
That
I
is
tried to size it so the height shows properly.
That is exactly enough. Oh, don't worry, you're showing properly. Okay, which means it's close enough. I can shoot this thing with a longbow.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna sharpshoot the bastard. Ooh, that went far. Okay. 15 plus. That is going to be a 23 to hit. As Nicholas is really just dashing, like moving forward in the center. Just leave the werewolves to come at me. They can't hit me. And then
That will not
pulls
hit.
back. What? But what if it? Oh no.
Fear! Immediate fear!
Yeah, I said the big number though. Okay. In that case.
Wait, do you have a +2 that you can use?
I do.
Wait, it doesn't matter now.
Okay.
I told you.
Because
But
you know the result. Right.
remember that.
I'm just scared.
I
did he roll?
imagine
A 23.
It does, yeah, I imagine it does hit, but it literally just like boink.
Yeah, it's just clattered to the cobblestones. Far below.
He's a thick old boy.
Yeah. All right, that's gonna be it for me, everybody. This is. Boy.
Yeah. Echo.
I'm just lending my energy. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
All right, Echo. I know who we need to contact. And hopefully these gals ain't busy.
Here, I trust you. We are in this together.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you want to
Okay.
tell me I can do something else, DM. That's about it.
Yep, we're starting your minute.
This is
If
This
you could
is
do me
the
a favor and try
best.
and track it for me, that would be awesome.
Oh gosh, a minute is how many turns
10
that
rounds.
I have to skip 10 turns.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay,
I've marked your first turn.
thank you.
Yep. Okay, the Avatar, Malar, is going to man, it is stomping, rampaging around. Yeah, you guys are not close enough, but you are going to see as it swipes a claw into a building and rocks go flying, and people are just going to get hit and then skid along with the rocks as they are just crushed into smithereens. And it'll just I can't do it because the noise gate, but it's going to growl very loud into the sky as it does that. And that's what it's doing. Its turn. Estelle, you are up.
Excellent. Zach knows what's gonna happen. And I'm already excited. Estelle's gonna turn to Nyx and say, something tells me that's the direction we need to head. And she's
Fair
going
assessment.
to. What's up?
Fair assessment.
Estelle is going to pull out her umbrella and flick it open. And she's going to pull out an arm, kind of like to link arms with Nyx, and just say, think happy thoughts, darling. And she's going to grab onto Nyx and ascend above the rooftops. Because of course she is. Let me show
Much
you
obliged.
where she's heading. So I'd imagine we can do a quote-unquote dash.
Yep.
So we're going to head generally this direction towards the marketplace.
Okay.
And with that, Estelle's going to say, the happy thoughts don't really help, but they might help with the general situation right now.
Okay.
And so she's going to... That's what she's going to do this turn. It's just she's going to head that direction up above the rooftops of Waterdeep.
Okay.
Nyx, if you want to
as
join me.
you do that, is there anything else with your turn?
Well, if I'm taking the dash action, then no.
Yeah. Okay. As you do that, you are going to see a cloaked figure in the marketplace as people are screaming and transforming and running. It seems to be calm, and it is going to throw back its head, and you will see a tattoo of a gnarled claw on its face, and it's just going to reach out its hand and cast Sacred Flame at you. So please make a dex save.
Most certainly will. It's a 16. So 18, let's say, plus one with my plus 2.
You save. So you are... Yeah, you just save. You're good. So it's going to reach towards you, and you are just going to see flame, like, descend right by you as you're running. And it will curse and kind of begin to move back into the chaos of the crowd.
Could you point out where this person is? Or are they going to
Yeah,
kind of disappear into the chaos?
They're kind of disappearing into the chaos, but
Could you give me a general direction?
We can just say, like, this guy right here.
Oh, hold on. Oh, he's way over there. Okay, I see him. Thank you.
We'll just, any of these will do. But yeah, definitely
One
in
of
the
the-
marketplace. One of
Sounds
them
good.
is.
Um,
And then it is...
What's going to be a
Prince's
problem this
turn.
term is y'all were connected telepathically last turn, but Estelle was not there, and neither was
Right.
Nyx.
Right. Short bow. Yeah, okay, she can still... Alright. Ilya is going to rooftop and come over here. And she, let's see, can she reach? Yes, it's with it. Okay. All right. Okay, she is not going to hit. Crap. Okay.
Right?
Yeah. She's up on the roof, but she's not going to hit. The arrow will just go wide. The avatar just knocks it out of the way. Okay. And then Veldani, you're still taking your turn.
Yes, DM, but
Bruh.
could you check your DMs just really quick? Because I did have a quick question there.
You want to give it your all?
Veldani would like to give this casting her all.
And Echo is ready to make a sacrifice as well to finish it on his next turn.
Can it? Both of you.
I don't like this.
This is a term I've not heard in 5e before.
Please.
This is my house rule. Give it your all. Okay, so we've got you down to a minute. If you're giving it your all,
Everything. No holds bar.
I can explain for stream what Echo would do if you want as well. And to you out loud.
giving it your all is going to just take one round.
Perfect.
Okay.
The narrative
dice
of that
love you.
is literally there's going to be, as she's chanting, Echo will be able to hear her say, Elmira Sapphire Bound, please respond. And there's just going to be an explosion of darkness around them as she kind of takes it and falters a little bit, but keeps her hand on the pendant that they're using to cast this spell. And she calls out her questions into the plane.
Hey,
Do we want to say them, or do we want to?
yes, you can. You can say them.
Okay. So Veldani, as she takes that hit and that shadow just emerges from her, she'll just say, "Hey, Elmira, want to help us kill a god? Can you get to the materia plane, the city of Waterdeep? People here are in danger. We need assistance evacuating the city. If you can't reach us, any advice on killing an avatar? And if you can reach us, how soon?"
Okay, coming back to you in kind of a far off, distant voice in your head over all the screaming. The first answer you will hear is yes. The second is also yes. The third is there's a bit of a pause and then to the dream. And then none. And the last answer is soon.
Echo, we have our answer. They'll be here soon. I don't know when, but they will be here soon, and I imagine that the beacon of the massive, hulking werewolf will do them good. We need to get to a roof or something to let them know. We need to let the people who need help know that help is on its way. But we do not need to linger here any longer.
Okay,
I've
so
done it again.
Echo, give
Done
up
it,
your
my
soul
friend.
of artificer that you were sacrificing. Vildani, take your level of exhaustion.
Oh, so you do want that to happen as well?
You can pick between that or exhaustion. It's
No exhaustion. What Echo does is he feels the power start draining from Veldani, and he picks up the ring of mind shielding that he set on the ground, and he smashes it into the brooch of stars, and you see a wisp of energy as he burns an infusion, and he no longer has one safety net from death as the ring burns up.
okay.
But Veldani is not exhausted.
I'm not exhausted.
No,
Hell
Echo took the
yeah.
hit.
Use two. Okay, so Braz, you're up.
Well, I surely can't reach because I'm super duper far away. Gruff, you were gonna fly us, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah. I guess I'll just take the dodge action and grab his hand. That's what I
You
can do.
you wanna give me a little extra speed?
I really don't have much for that.
Oh.
Because if I lose concentration, you're gonna not have a good time.
Just for a moment.
All right, yeah. When he grabs your hand, you'll get hasted.
Let's fucking do this.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Okay, snarling, and coming up behind you, Echo and Veldani, is a large wolf. And it is going to pounce on Echo as he smashes these two things. So please make a strength save for me, Echo.
Let's see. This would be considered me being hit by an attack, correct?
But it's just a strength save as it attempts to pounce on you.
Okay. Would it be something that he could trigger shield as a reaction against? No, because you're asking me
No.
strength, not AC. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Strength saving throw?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, the one he is the worst at. That is going to be a 21, though.
Okay. So it leaps through the air towards you right as you smash these two items together, and it gets knocked back in the blast. And will be unable to bite you. However, there is another one coming up
Nice.
behind it.
Nice trying, petite little doggy.
Where are they coming from?
Get easy,
There.
Echo.
So here's the thing: to save us all a lot of headache and killing, some of this is just gonna be like theater of the mind, in that there's werewolves and people all around you screaming,
Everywhere.
running. Like
Okay.
it is chaos right now in the city. Whoever isn't transforming is running in blind panic. So this is very much like you know, a city, like, you know, New York City and Avengers. Like, everyone's
Yeah.
running in
Yeah.
chaos.
Could be
Okay. We're continuing the Marvel theme, you guys. Okay, and this guy is going to come up and he is going to multi-attack and attempt to bite you, Echo.
Okay,
For 24
so-
to hit.
This is an attack. So as a
Yes.
reaction, I am going to cast Shield. It is going to... Oh, shit.
It only
Yeah.
raises it by...
Honestly, you
Alright.
told me... I would have had to shield before you told me what to hit was, right?
It's... Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, well then, depending on how you rule it, shield would not save me, so it depends. He would do it in the moment to try, but
Do
the
it.
hit would still
Yeah,
get
shield.
through.
Oh, is it not enough?
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
enough.
Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna just, you're gonna try and pop up that shield, and it is still just gonna, like, reach through and attempt to bite you for a 24 to hit, 13 piercing, as it just rams into you, and 14 bludgeoning. And can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Yes.
Oh,
sorry,
you
can
know what? I'm sorry. You guys all have the antidote. You do not have to do that.
Hell yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. I made the antidote. Can
Thank
you
the
give me?
Lord.
Yeah.
Can you give me the damage again, though, please?
Yeah, 13 piercing, 14 bludgeoning.
Okay, I am resistant to both of those. So
Sweet.
6 and what would?
It's
6 and
13,
7.
13 total.
Okay.
And then he is going to reach back with his claws and slash across your chest for a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Shield is still up, by the way. It lasts until the
Would
beginning
that
of
be
your next
enough
round.
then with the 19 to hit?
No, the shield would block it.
Okay, all right. As he bites and then he goes to claw, and it's just gonna skitter across your magical shield that you have up. And then it is now, I don't know whose turn. Gruff. You're in the air, flying through the sky. What are you doing?
Like a beam of moonlight. Ah! Gruff takes off in a kind of a sprint, holding Brass's hand, leaps, carries both of them into the sky, 10 feet up, and moves them. I'm going to show you where Gruff's moving. He can move 160 feet. He's taking the dash action.
Okay.
And he's moving both of them to this rooftop.
Okay. Do you have a bonus action or anything?
Yes, I do. When we get to the rooftop, he's kind of crouches for a second, looks down and looks up, and just pale white light is going to start flowing from his eyes and encapsulating his entire body as he goes into a frenzied rage.
Okay. Okay, we got another werewolf. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh. Yeah, Estella and Nyx, you guys have been over there for a while. There is going to be someone that rips through their clothes and transforms and climbs up onto the roof with you. And they are going to go for you, Nyx. And they are going to make 2 attacks. This one appears to have been a guard at some point, and is still holding a spear.
I have to ask one question.
Yes.
Because we're flying, how far above the rooftops do you think we could be?
Oh.
Yes.
How high do you want to be?
Well, that depends. If we were just blasted with fire from below, I'm debating
Out of
if
spear
we...
range.
Yeah.
Imagine
I
we
mean,
would have gone
spear-
up, not down.
Spears can be thrown.
I mean, yes, but
Come
it factors into things.
Sorry.
Give me honestly, like, what you would have been above the rooftops.
Are these like 2-story buildings?
Some of them are 1, some of them are 2.
So let's say that's 20 feet or so, plus the 40 feet we flew. So, we're probably around 10 feet above the rooftops tops,
Yeah,
just
he'll throw
from a
his
math
spear
perspective.
Then. Okay. He'll throw his spear, just snarling. And it is going to. Oh, a 13 to hit. Probably not gonna
That
hit.
misses by 1.
And then his second attack is a 23.
Okay, that'll hit me.
Okay, and it's just gonna do 5 piercing as he throws it with 2 hands, well, 2 claws at you as you guys are floating through the air.
Luca, before we get further, I have a very unfortunate question.
Oh no!
What happened to the brooch of stars?
It burst, right?
All right, I burned 2 items, and I no longer have
Yeah, one for
resistance
you and
to...
one for Veldani, right?
Sure, I no longer have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh.
Whoops.
Okay.
Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, apologies for that.
No worries.
The stakes have
Okay.
never been greater.
So, this guy. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's fine. This guy is going to cast towards Nicholas. This one does not seem to have been a recent transformation. He is wearing what appears to be ceremonial beads, and he has war paint all over his fur. And he is going to rush up. He is going to bite you, and then swing his claws at you.
Is
No,
it
he
though?
won't. Is he though? Oh, wait a second. Let me ask the Tears of Saloon. Is motherfucker really gonna try something?
Weird thing. Yeah, no, he's full werewolf, so he is going to not be able to get close to you at all, and he is just going to snarl from a distance in rage.
I just let the Tears of Saloon shine right in his fucking face.
Will you read that off for me just one more time?
There's a lot, but the part that's
This
meaningful is the
terrible item
tears
that I've given
channel
you.
the power of the full moon and all her glory. You cannot be attacked by were creatures. Such creatures also cannot target you with harmful effects.
Uh-huh.
I am the tank.
I am the tank. Look at me.
Tank means you
I'm
can
the
get
tank
hit.
now.
Look at me. Look at me.
Are you the
Ah.
tank if you don't take any attacks?
Exactly.
If they come at me and can't hit me.
You're more like a submarine.
All right.
Oh,
This
uh-oh.
one is
I'm
coming for
sorry.
Veldani, with a bite and then 2 claw attacks. A 17
Okay.
to hit.
I'm going to pose a disadvantage on that
Okay.
using entropic ward.
Okay. Disadvantage. Okay. So I rolled a 19 the second time, so even
Fuck
higher.
yeah, it hits.
Okay. So 19 piercing, and you do not have to make a Constitution save. And then 2 claw attacks, so a 28 and a 19 to hit
Both hit.
for 13 and then 17 slashing, respectively.
Okay.
Okay.
We had an overlay switch, just a heads
Yeah,
up.
apologies, my internet super duper died.
All right. Hold on a sec. Let's see here.
This is not the stream for
No.
roll.
Well, everyone is
Yeah, how dare it not understand? We are busy people doing busy things.
We do not have the time to.
Look, I
to-
can do the accent.
He can do the accent.
I
can-
can't
I can-
handle the eyes. One second, I'll just poke my eyes out really quick.
Quick
That'll do it,
question.
right?
While we're here, do we want to take a quick break? I'll fix the overlay.
That
We
seems
take
like a
break and
good
then we come
time.
back. I mean, it's kind of
I'm
my
down.
alarm went off saying, "Hey, break time." So let's do it.
Let's do
Break
that.
time. Break time.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And it was totally on purpose.
yeah, this is definitely
us
on purpose. Thank you
transition.
so much.
Sorry,
okay,
Nick.
we will go to a quick break. We're back. I think yes. Okay. Okay. It is Nyx's turn. And that's where we
Alright,
left off.
so question, can I see the random guy that shot a sacred flame at us or not?
Roll a perception.
Okay. That's an 11.
You do not. He has disappeared into the chaos, just kind of slunk back into the shadows as people are running and screaming around.
Alright, then I will just toll the dead at that werewolf that just tried to hit me, because I'm assuming I can still see him.
Yep.
So I need
Good.
a wisdom save, please.
I don't even remember which one he was, but we'll do that. A 4.
Okay, that failed. I just realized I don't want to hit that because he has not been hit yet, so... That is 12 points of psychic damage.
Nice. You are just gonna see him screaming as that bell rings in his mind. and he is going to be quite hurt, and he will no longer pursue you.
Yay. Okay.
Is there anything else you're doing? That was a bonus action? I think you're...
Yeah, as a bonus action, I will turn over to Estelle, actually, and next we'll sing at her and say, let's go kick some ass, then we'll win at last, up in the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. And that's it. That's all I got.
Inspiration for you.
Robot Mary Poppins for the win.
That
Hell
wasn't the one I
yeah.
thought I was gonna do, but
It's choice as hell.
Here we are.
I'm so proud.
what is
Seriously,
the
Sir Heck,
inspiration?
take
Is it like a
point of,
D6?
It's
You
just
didn't expect
it's
this,
just
I
you
did.
get an advantage on a roll.
Oh, okay.
You can mark inspiration on your sheet.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, so it is now this guy's turn, and he is going to. You don't know what he's doing. This guy, which is the most amazing meme. Okay.
Yeah, he
Beta
is a beta.
Werewolf over here. Is going to run up towards Veldani and Echo, and I need to roll and attack Veldani, and he is going to make 2 attacks. Ooh, a 9 to hit.
Does not
and
hit.
then a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, for 10 slashing.
Okay.
A magnanimous dispensation.
And then, because he is near other werewolves that are transforming, you will take an additional 11 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then now it is this. Yep. Gruff and Braz, you guys are in the air, correct?
We have landed on that roof.
Okay. This guy is gonna attempt a takedown. Having climbed up on the roof, he is going to move 40 feet directly towards you and slam into you, Gruff.
Me? Okay.
Yep. Please make a strength saving throw.
25.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
Does that count as an attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to attack him.
Do it.
Slamming the great axe on the ground, the silvery blades come out, and let's chop some head off. That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Good. Very good. Is it an undead or aberration? I'm guessing not.
No.
Okay. So that's going to be just the measly... 27 points of damage.
Okay. He will sneer at you as your attack barely mars his fur.
Oh no.
Oh no!
How dare. How dare.
How dare! Okay, and then...
Fucking dare.
Let's see here. We'll put him so I don't forget about him. Okay. Yep, we're going for Nick.
Are you?
Nicholas.
Yes.
Nicholas,
DM.
you are, nope, we're not going for Nicholas. You guys,
1 second. Let me get Malar on.
Let me just
Let me
call
get
you
this
have
somebody on
drawn
the
the
phone.
ire of the DM and suddenly find yourself.
with an item that you
Balloon.
gave us.
No! I keep forgetting that it exists. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I need to make a note.
Saloon, darling, can you talk to this werewolf, please? Can you get him to fucking sort his shit out?
That's fine.
Yeah? Okay, no, I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
Nope. He's not going after you. But I am going to have some other people enter in and just trade out. The agile guy. Let's see. Yeah. That guy is gonna attempt to get close to you. He's gonna be unable to get any closer to you and like run backwards into the squirming masses. And then this guy is going up against, he's also going to climb on the roof and Raz. This one also appeared to be some sort of adventurer or something because it's got a spear, and he is going to come up and attempt to attack you. He's going to try and bite first for a 21 to hit.
I'm gonna say shield.
Okay. So that bite will just block him, and then he's going to try and attempt to hit with his spear, which is a 22 to hit.
No.
Nope, and he's not going to get through. Okay. And let's see, I'm going to make this guy...
You know, this alpha werewolf, he seems kind of slow.
Alright, I'm going to trim up here. Hold on just a second, I got to make some decisions.
While you're making decisions, Echo's going to kind of, until he's ready to act, be looking back and forth between Nick and Veldani, planning his next move.
Echo, run.
I'm glad we are in agreement, Veldani, and I believe you should feel free to answer the appel du vide. Answer the call of the void.
Here's what I'm going to do. Yep. Alright, I'm going to work off of a pen and paper initiative. Okay. But I'll still move this around for you guys, but like, don't pay attention to the names of the things, because I want it to be a little trimmed up, so some of these guys aren't going to go when they're supposed to go. It's Nicholas's turn.
Okay. So, I am going to turn around, off the top of my head, it was the beta and leader werewolf that got it, Veldani?
I don't know.
I know the beta one did, so 100% locking onto that one. Can it make me a deception check, and can it even beat a 26?
I don't think it can, but I'll try. Well, it rolled a 1.
That's all I needed to know. It's going to be a 24 to hit.
Okay. That'll definitely hit.
Okay, that's good. In that case, it's going to be 28 plus... Sorry, it's going to take a while to load all these d6s. There's a lot of d6s, apologies. 28 plus 42 plus a solid 13. Okay, which of course is 83 damage.
Nice.
And it can make me a Constitution saving throw, as this is from the Broodmother Longbow, and I'm using a charge.
11.
No. So let me get the full text up here for you. You are poisoned for 1 round. You're also paralyzed and poisoned.
Okay. Okay.
As just like he'll kind of like everyone's kind of like coming at him and backing off, backing off. Just plan. He'll just kind of hear something, turn, and almost like nearly blind fire, pricking his finger on the bowstring, and just this will bite right into its neck.
Okay. All right. Go, you're up.
All right, so after he finishes saying Lapel de Vide, he's going to scoop up his cannons and turn to Veldani and say, I'm going to run like the wind. Are you okay?
I'll see you on the other side, my friend.
Indeed. And he is going to cast Expeditious Retreat on himself. And he is going to double move and then dash, which is, how much is that? So that's 100 feet, right? If my movement speed is 25?
75.
75? Okay. All right. So he's going to go get as close as he can. All right. To get into the battle. And that is a bonus action. It's a little further up. But that is a spell. But he does have more spells. He is then going to... How far away are we from her? Yep. So the only one that'll reach is a firebolt. So he's going to try to hurl a firebolt into the avatar of Malar. Oh no. That's going to be... It's not going to hit because it's a 16 to hit.
Okay.
And that will be his turn then.
Okay.
Oh, I also forgot. He puts on his goggles for a minute while he runs.
Very good.
For dramatic reasons.
The
Yes, of
avatar
course.
is going to look at you guys on the roof, and it is going to tense and jump into the air and leap 70 feet forward.
What?
Let's go. Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Pardon?
Right here.
Can it not?
Towards
I'm
you,
sorry?
so that he is like right on you. She, they. And then a
Does it
32
crush
to
the guy
hit?
here?
No, actually, hold on. Yeah, a 33 to hit. Sorry.
Who?
A 33 to hit all of you on that roof.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Up to 5 targets, so.
Holy butts.
It's fine.
It's fine.
The narrator needs to say everything was not fine.
Everything was not fine.
41 damage,
Holy shit.
piercing,
Okay.
and please do a strength save for me or be knocked prone as the just giant claw sweeps at you.
I got a 22.
Okay, you will succeed.
29.
You will succeed. Okay.
So bad news. Haste is gone.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Estelle, you are up.
Excellent. We're gonna do some more flying shit.
Okay.
I did do the math because I'm a nerd. Estelle and Nyx are going to head this way. Gonna head this way towards the others. They're gonna send another 20 feet up into the air, so they're now about 50 feet above the ground. hopefully be far away from the influences of the Malarites, but they are heading towards the others.
Okay.
She is also very pleased by Nyx's singing and is going to harmonize with her in the background. I'm not going to do that because I'm bad at harmonies, but just use your imagination.
I doubt that.
Well, I'm bad at making up a harmony. You know how hard that is?
Okay.
And so Estelle is going to sing like a bird as they fly above the city, and also give inspiration back to Nyx.
This is so wholesome. I love it.
All right,
Two
hold on
bards.
Just
Showing
two
in the
bards
sky.
singing in the sky while the city is
It's perfect.
destroyed.
Hold on just a second.
Caligula played the lyre as Rome burned.
There we go. I've trimmed it up so it's less for me to click through. Estelle. Okay. I just have blank werewolf names so that I can just go through my list of tabs here, through all of them, and we don't have to scroll around a million times. Okay, so let's have this be a lone one. You guys are up in the air, right? Of fair distance?
Yes, 50 feet.
Okay. All right. Let me roll. 8. What order are you in? Beldani. It's gonna be you. So 1. Okay,
Okay.
it's attacking you.
It's attacking me?
Yes, and this guy has
Son of a
2
bitch.
scimitars on his
That
belt.
motherfucker. How could
Um,
he?
And he's going to come up and make a double attack against you with his scimitars.
Uh-huh.
14 to hit,
Does not hit.
and a 21 to hit for 12
That will
slashing
hit.
damage.
Okay.
So let's see, and then this guy is going to be... hold on. 3 Braz. You are getting attacked by another werewolf that has transformed and is climbing up.
Rude.
13 to hit,
No.
and a 20 to hit.
No.
Okay. Bill Donnie, it is your turn.
So by my count, and you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong, GM, I have 5 werewolves by me, 2 that attacked Echo and 3 that attacked me.
Werewolves everywhere. Yes.
Okay, for sure. She's gonna look up as kind of like blood trickles out of her shoulder from that last scimitar, and she's gonna kind of look through the different werewolves to see Nick, and just a wolfish grin's gonna spread across her face as she casts a spell. This shadow is just gonna like fall to the ground beneath her and come up in massive waves, and I'm gonna need however many are around me to make strength saving throws.
Okay. An 11. Okay.
That is not gonna do it.
Nope.
Not even a little bit. So I'm gonna need them. I'm just gonna do this because I can't be bothered.
Nice.
They're gonna take 24 necrotic damage, each and every one of them, as
Okay.
massive arms of shadow come out of the ground and just start smacking the shit out of them. There's more to this though. Let's see. I think that's it. Nope. That's it. That's it. We're
Okay.
good.
Okay. Awesome. It's Ilya's turn. She is going to move a little closer on this, and then going to shoot again as best she can. But first, she is going to do insightful fighting. Or she's gonna try. We're gonna see. Hold on. She beat the Avatar's deception. So she has
Thank the
incited
Yes.
the Avatar.
I
She
mean,
knows
it's a giant
right where to shoot her
rampage
arrow.
werewolf. Like,
Yep. And she is going to fire away. And I can use my sneak attack. Okay, cool.
yes. Use your sneak attack.
23 to hit. Nice. Plus 11 piercing, plus the 38 sneak. As that arrow digs
Hell
into
yeah,
the
girl.
shoulder of the Avatar. So 11. 38. Sweet. And she will knock another arrow and ready for her next turn. And then it is this guy's turn. True. And he is. Unfortunately for her, there is a werewolf that has come up onto the roof, and it is going to attempt to do a takedown on her. So she needs to do a strength save. She rolled a 3. So she is going to get knocked prone as this werewolf comes up and just leaps at her, knocking her prone and then taking a bite out of her. Oh, but he will miss the bite. Okay. Braz, you're up.
Joy. So the werewolves on us seem to be, changed people and not Malarites.
Yes. The
Okay.
ones are immediately surrounding you, yes.
Great. Well, if Malar is within my range, question mark?
Measure based off of the feet.
I have to walk up to him. Boop. And I'm just rearing to go.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my inspiration because fuck that, that's not gonna hit him.
Okay.
A 20.
A 20 will not hit the Avatar, no.
God bless. Well, good thing I get 2 attacks. God damn it. A 17.
Okay.
But even though I can't pierce its hide, I'm gonna do something else with a bonus action. As you just see the lightning from the rapier crackle, and it has to make a dex save as I lightning bolted it. Blank range.
What level spell is that?
3rd. I'm gonna assume it has a limited magic immunity. Yeah.
Yeah. It is
Yeah.
just going to start like this deep, booming chuckle as you attempt to use this magic on it. And you will see the magic go to hit it and then just kind of disperse.
If I'm seeing this and
Term
have
space right now.
have a free action to call out, I'm gonna do this in the mind link and not in an accent because it's in the mind link. If those of you who are melee can attack the other werewolves and stand back from the Avatar, leave the Avatar to me, Nick, and Veldani for now. Please.
Those are civilians.
Braz, trust me, I can't shoot this at it if you're under its feet. There are still other werewolves attacking other civilians. You can just don't kill them, just stop them.
Find the angle, Echo.
I will do my best.
That's my turn. I'm done.
Tu petita anarquista. Find the angle.
Gruff is affected by the haste negative part. I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd lose it so soon.
I lose a turn.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Is it at the end of my turn, everything is fine?
Yeah, you essentially you can take no actions or movement until after your next turn, as a wave of lethargy sweeps over you.
Great.
Sorry,
It's
I got
fine.
smacked. It's too bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
I blame Dev.
Yep, you should.
How dare you,
Okay.
but also fair.
What did I have on you? Gruff, you have a true on you as well. Okay, this guy is going to stand back up from the rubble, and he is going to attempt a takedown on you. 18 strength save.
Against Gruff.
Uh-huh.
It's a 29.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, again. Okay. You have, we'll say you have a beta on you. He's gonna climb up and he's gonna attempt to hit you. He's gonna attempt to bite you and then spear attack you. 23 to hit. You're muted, Brez.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were attacking me. What was it?
23 to hit.
Shield.
Okay.
No, thank you.
And then a 16, so we're good. Okay. Nyx.
Alrighty. So, do I see any werewolves just like around?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just do another Toll the Dead, so another wisdom save.
Okay. A 7.
Okay, so they take full damage, so we'll just say they haven't been hit yet. So that would be 14 points of psychic damage.
Awesome. Okay.
And then
All right. Anything that was attempting to follow you guys as you were in the air above it, will go ahead and cease its pursuit.
And then, just like as a bonus action, because I can, is there anyone just like a citizen just like unconscious anywhere, like obviously
bunch,
dying?
yes.
Okay, I'll just like
A
I'll
whole
spare the
bunch.
dying at one of them because I
Okay,
can do that
great.
as a bonus action.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, there are quite a few people laying in the
Okay,
street
yeah.
looking pretty roughed up.
Rape domain.
So, okay. You're gonna save the life of a random passerby. Okay. 7. Who is 7? Oh, and you. Well, I will reroll since you just did that. Toll the Dead. 5. 3, 4, 5. Nick. There is going to be a cloaked figure that steps out of the crowd. Human in appearance. And this Cult of Malar is going to cast at you.
Is it any kind of were creature?
It is not. It is just a humanoid.
How dare you?
It's going to cast Infestation on you?
Can I see this person?
Yes.
Counterspell.
Okay. All right, so it is going to reach its hands forward, and there's just going to be this sickness and buzzing coming out of his hands, and Veldani will just shoot off a counter spell and block that from happening. Okay. Nice. How are you doing on spell slots?
Let's not talk about it.
Okay.
Let's talk about it. Though.
Maybe
not.
talk about it a little bit.
No, it's not. I'm a warlock. What do you mean spell slot?
Four.
I have some
so
concerns
Russ, this
I'd like to
next
file.
one is up against you, and we're gonna
Bring
go
it.
ancient. And one with its bite, two with its claws, 13 to hit will not hit, two claws, 14 and
Copy
26.
26 will
will hit.
hit.
9 slashing.
Okay.
Okay. There's gonna be this strange sensation in the air for all of you. Every single one of you is going to feel your hair or fur just stand on end. As for just a split second, it seems to go silent. And above you, in the air, a rip will tear through the sky, and a ship will drop in above the city. And on
Yeehaw.
board, you see the sisterhood beyond space.
Fuck. Yeah, we
on
do.
board. And here's the thing. You are also going to see something else, which is a little weird, but you are going to see Targrith on board the ship.
What?
For all the viewers at home, could you remind us what Targrith is?
Targrith is the fucking lich that we sweet talked back when we were in the astral
He's a
plane.
big freaking nerd, is what he is.
Oh, he's got the level 10 spell figured out.
He's our sweetheart.
And he looks
feel like-
very excited. As excited as
Oh
they
my
can.
god, the dream. Oh my fucking god, the dream.
Oh my.
He's got the
Harpers is
level
just
10
nerds
spell.
galore, is what it is.
Hit me with it, girl.
Okay, so just to let's just
Holy crap.
let's just show this for everyone who the sisterhood on board the ship that just drops into orbit above the city.
Hell yeah.
And by the way, for anyone who watched Battlestar Galactica, when they drop the Battlestar on the planet, it's that moment. Best moment of the show.
I just
so they're
looked
gonna
back
drop
at
in.
Veldani and Air 5 like office in the office. Just
And you,
right.
you will see Target standing there, and they're looking very excited. All of their tentacles are undulating, and they are just screaming, "I haven't figured out the prototype."
Oh no. This is
They're
scarier
going
than the
to
freaking
just
Avatar.
start moving their hands, and there's this strange energy that is just going to flow out kind of slowly from the ship and down onto the citizens and the werewolves and encompass everyone. And as it passes by, they attempt to just kind of, or they appear to just kind of crumple and almost fade, where there's only like a translucent image of them left. And this happens for everyone in the city.
Beldani looks up on the bow and tries to spot out the captain, Elmira. Is she there?
Yep.
Beldani looks up and gives just the fucking haughtiest salute as shadows whip and like furl around her. And fuck, she is super pleased with herself.
So going forward, the werewolves you are currently engaged with are all that you will have to deal with. Once you get them down, there will be no more coming, because everyone's in the dream that Target is holding, just looking jazzed at the bow of the ship.
Oh my god.
This is the best moment.
Beldani will scream up at the boat, "Tagrith, you son of a bitch!"
I have
Son of a
figured
bitch.
it out.
I am so Please, Tagrith. Gods
okay.
bless you.
Yes, girl.
Nicholas, it is your turn.
I don't. Boy. There's still, to be fair, there's still a lot of fucking werewolves attacking Modani,
Yes,
aren't
but
there?
now I will allow your hits to and I won't just keep popping new ones when you take them down. The ones you have
Good.
are the ones you have. So once you
Good.
deal with them, they're done.
So that beta werewolf, he's or is he still there? Because I just have a lock on him.
Yep. He's still there.
Okay, good. Then he can take another 23 to hit.
Okay.
For
Beta.
just let me know if 10d6 in general will do it, because
It will.
just
Gonna go down.
plop him right in the head.
Yep. Beta is down. Beta is no more.
Fantastic. I'm gonna use a bonus action to focus on another of the werewolves in that circle. So
Okay.
they got to beat another 26.
They got a 21.
Still
Still
not
not
gonna
good
be a
enough, though.
26. So lock down whatever that one is. And you know what? It's considered difficult terrain, yeah. The Evert's black tentacles, arms of Jar rather.
Yeah, Arms of Hadar. Yes.
I ignore that with the Blue Broodmother's longbow. I will just pop right in here with all my werewolf bros, with the light of saloon shining on me, and just stand.
That aura gives me something, doesn't it? Or you haven't?
I haven't
activated it yet?
popped the aura.
Okay, just checking.
technically.
Just checking.
I really should.
Just
If
checking.
I'm allowed to retract, I'd like to de-lock, but if not,
Let it. I'll allow it.
all right. We're procking the. We're as I jump in and I'm bouncing off the tentacles. I put a hand to my chest and the two glowing eyes of Saloon shine above me, and we got a 10-foot bubble of good feels.
Hell yeah,
and
bro.
You know what? I will apply an aura to you. How's that?
I would love an aura. That would be the best thing.
While she applies an aura, this is Nick running up to Veldani. What does this look like?
This is him fucking darting back and forth and just jumping across black tentacles, focusing only on her, and just every single jump is the closest possible point. He is pushing himself physically, just pure acrobatic finesse.
Her eyes are just smoking. As the darkness around her, she is just fully allowing it to just course through as she's pushing back these werewolves as they're trying to come at her, and calling out to Tagrith that he's a beautiful, beautiful son of a bitch.
And just for a split second, as she's putting her hand down, he's gonna land and just hold it, just squeeze it, and just, I'm right there with you. Stay with me. And that's the turn.
Okay. Echo.
All right. So Echo is going to don his goggles once again, and he is going to take his movement and run up a little more right here. And while he's running, he's going to be piecing something together, and he's going to put it on his shoulder, and he's going to say, "Citizens of Waterdeep, I hope you like barbecue." And he's going to fire a rocket straight at the avatar's face, and he's going to cast Fireball, just hopefully centered right around the head of the werewolf so that it doesn't get on anyone else.
What level is that spell?
5th level.
That spell is going to go up right against it and then just fizzle away.
Oh, of course. Well, I mean, it's not exactly as we planned, but it looked badass. and he is going to send his cannons out, which they can go. They can go 15 feet. Oh, that's probably not going to be enough. Let's see. 15 feet is right there. So he is going to send the cannons out ahead of him towards this. And they have another 15-foot cone of fire. Damn. All right. Bonus actions. Come on. I can't go down with only that. Come on, Luca. You can't do me like that. Oh no. That's all I got.
Okay.
All right. How dare you? How dare you?
Hold on just a second. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna leap at you. Because you just attempted to fireball it and try and shoot cannons at it. So it is going to do a standing leap right
Does it
towards
leave?
you.
Does it leave mine and Braz's range?
Yeah, you can take attack of opportunity as it leaps into the air away from you.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Yeah. That's not bad. 17.
Okay. Braz?
Oh, I shielded, so I don't have a reaction.
Alright, and then...
As I see it coming at me, so we don't have any confusion of talking out of turn, I'm going to shield just in case.
Okay, 32 to hit.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm reading it wrong. It's when you are hit, so I don't have to declare it before, right?
Okay, yeah, no.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, so I'm getting hit either way.
36 piercing, as its claws just stab into you.
Okay.
And then it is now Delight, who is again going to attempt to cast at Turk.
Sorry.
He's the human.
Yeah, but
Acolyte's not on the map, right? He's just around.
No, but I can put him, like, we can just make him this guy right here.
Lovely.
We'll put a little he covers all of him. But yeah, let's see. It's a cantrip, so he's gonna cast Infestation again. As he reaches his hand forward and just there's this buzzing as a cloud of parasites moves towards you.
okay.
Please make a con save for me.
Doing so with advantage because the eyes of Saloon. That is a 19. Flat.
Okay, you save against it.
Thank the lords.
Still.
Thanks.
Okay. Estelle is going to lower herself down and land on this chimney above Nicholas and Veldani. And I'm going to assume she can finally, they can finally see Nicholas and Veldani. And also because Estelle was so high up in the air, I assume has seen this. Well, one person tried to kill her, and then another person tried to kill Nicholas. So
Yeah, they could have seen this.
from Estelle's position atop of this chimney, she's gonna point a finger straight at the acolyte, and I'm going to need him to make a dexterity saving throw as a
Three.
giant ball of fire. 3. I love it.
3.
He's going to take 22 fire damage, please,
Okay.
as a fireball blasts onto him.
22? Okay.
Correct.
Man, as that fireball like clears from him, you will see that some of his skin is cracked and blackened and bleeding.
You come for one of my friends, you come for all of us. And as she lights on the chimney, she's going to say, "It is ever so lovely to see your faces again."
Oh, I've never been happier to see you, Estelle.
And Nyx should be coming along with me if you want to
Yeah, I gotta move that.
pull her over. And Estelle Estelle's going to take this moment to say, "I have brought along a companion of Ilya's, I do believe," and she's going to look across the way at Ilya and say, "Oh, hello, Ilya," and just like generally more pleasant than the scene is appropriate for, but just like, well, hello again.
Ilya will
Good
give
to see you, friend.
uncharacteristically friendly little salute. You guys and like nod at Nyx. And then is that it for your turn?
That'll be the end of my turn, yes.
Okay. That one said so. This one is going to go. Estelle. Let's see. Let's roll this. A 5. Who's 5?
Nick.
It's Nicholas.
Well, that's not gonna work. He is not gonna be able to go towards you, and I rolled a 5 again. So we're gonna have him get stopped up by attempting to attack you, and it's Veldani's turn.
Veldani will look up at the sound
dice.
of Estelle's voice. Again, just that shimmering black all around her. A wide grin on her face, and she'll call up, "Estelle, if your friend has half your grit, we will be just fine." And she's gonna look down at the nearest werewolf to her and just blast out 3 eldritch blasts directly at them for a 27, a 23, and a 30 to hit.
Yeah, those are all gonna hit.
Sick. Let's just roll. What is that? A D10. For 17 force damage as these 3 things pelt this creature.
Okay. 17. Okay, it does seem to still be fine, but it did hurt.
Okay. I
And then-
think that is all I want to do.
Okay. It is Ilya's turn, and she is prone. She's gonna try and shove off the werewolf and stab it with her dagger of venom. 22 to hit, 8 piercing. Oh my god. Okay. Plus 7. Okay, man, yeah, he's looking very sickly from that stab. My wig! Okay.
Beauty is pain, Sandy.
I know. Okay, and then she is going to get to her feet all of the way, and her and the werewolf are in a fight. Drew is going to get back at her, and he is again going to attempt to take her down. And she, by 1, will get taken down again, and he will bite her. Okay. It is now Braz's turn.
Neat. I don't think I'd get flanking from here, would I? Would I?
No. Wait,
Boo.
well, you're too far back. I think.
I mean, I'm gonna run up to Millark, so that's what.
Now
Or
you-
As
Clegg, I
one
guess.
does. You're just gonna run up to Malar. Yes.
I mean, hey, this best option. I'm gonna try stabbing him. First attack is a 22.
will not hit.
Second attack is a 25.
That will hit.
I'd like to enact Give It Your All.
Okay.
Fuck. Yes.
Now, I need to ask, do I need to separate any damage type? It's magical, piercing, lightning, and radiant.
No damage type. Just spells.
60
Unless
damage.
you're attacking with a mundane, obviously, but
Because I'm going to expend
16?
the almighty 6D
it's like
as I expend a 4th level spell to get that sweet, sweet smite.
let's see. Give it your all. Okay.
I now have exhaustion.
You have 2.
I do. It's not fun.
So give it your
I have disadvantage on ability checks, and my speeds have. Yay.
Okay. Breath. You're up.
Gruff looks over at the werewolf directly next to him. I'm sorry, but I have a date elsewhere. And he's going to take 3 attacks at him for a 19, natural 20 for a 29, and a 28 to hit.
Yep. Those will all hit.
Okay. The first is 36 points of damage.
Okay.
The natural 20 is 77 points of damage.
Okay, hold on. Give me the total. Just give me the total.
I didn't do this math. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
144.
He's gonna drop.
Good. On the second attack, I expended a combat superiority, and as I slash down into him, I yell, Brazador, get to a more advantageous position. And Braz, you can move up to half your speed without taking attacks of opportunity right now.
I can move half my speed?
Up to half your speed.
Oh, so all of 7 feet.
Huh?
I'm exhausted
Exhaustion.
too.
Oh. Well. Do with that as you will. And then Gruff is going to take his full 40 and fly straight at Malar's back. And he's just gonna perch and sit there.
Okay. Okay.
Can Nicholas just like quickly make a mental note?
Yes.
Go for the knees.
Go for the knees. Fine. Gruff will fly towards the right knee instead.
Okay. This guy is gonna go. We're gonna come up. Whereas you had one near you, and I believe yours was this guy. Okay. Braz, as you're standing on the roof, this guy is gonna come in for a bite and attempt to claw you. A 20 to hit.
I'll use a 2nd level spell for shield.
And then 2 with its claws. 20 and 17 to hit.
No, and then followed by no.
All right. Nyx, you're up.
And I was muted. Okay. Sorry. So she probably saw the whole thing transpire with the acolyte trying to attack them, so, and failing also. So she's just gonna look at him and say, "You call yourself an acolyte? Do better," and viciously mock.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
I need a
clap
wisdom
enough.
save.
Jeez.
7.
Okay,
Great.
so that is 4d4s for 12 points of psychic damage, and also has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
It's gonna drop. The acolyte's gonna drop.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Let's see.
And then,
I'm so proud.
who out of the people that were just fighting looks the most hurt?
It's
Vildani,
Vildani.
for sure.
It's Vildani.
Okay, we will do
Raise your hand.
a 3rd level
If possible.
healing word towards her, and that will end my turn.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. Now I am going to move in tokens.
How many heals is that, my friend?
That is 13.
Vildani,
Viciously
feeling
mock
that,
someone
will
to
look up.
death.
Yeah, she'll look up, and again, there's just shadow like warping around her, and she'll just kind of nod and smile.
Is there anything else with your turn?
That'll be it.
All right. This werewolf behind you is going to come leaping in. And it is going to attempt to attack you. For a 19 to hit as it comes in for a bite.
Yep,
Okay.
that'll hit.
18 piercing.
Okay.
And I need to ask you a question.
Oh no.
Did you drink the contents of the little vial that Ilya sent in her correspondence to you?
I mean, I feel like she would have. If there was like
okay,
directions
so you
to
do
do it.
not have to make a constitution
Okay,
save.
thank God. I was worried about that.
Good. Smart. Next.
Just always say yes.
Unless it's
22
right to say
hit
no.
with its claws, and then 27 to hit with its claws. It has 3 attacks.
Oof. Yep. That will
Okay,
hit.
so another 17 slashing, and then 19 slashing. And then this guy. It cannot attack Nicholas, but it can attack Vildani, correct? Or
But what
what's
if
the
I
deal with that aura?
If I tell you a lie, would you believe it?
No.
It
Okay,
can
it's gonna-
technically
it's
still
gonna
attack me,
come
I'm
and
pretty
stab
sure.
It can
you.
technically still attack you,
It's
but
gonna
can I
come
throw
and run up
myself
to
in
you
front of
guys.
it? Can I use my reaction to fucking dive?
Roll a dex.
That is the favorite thing you could say right now. That's 19.
18. Okay, so you are able to get right in front, and as it goes to swipe, it will be unable to finish that swipe because you are now in the way.
I'd catch a grenade for you.
Why?
Okay, Nicholas.
Okay. This mechanically is weird to do, but I will just 5-foot step away knowing it can't hit me. And I will take a shot at it. So that would be a a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Good. Very important, it does. And it's going to take a lot of damage, but if you need the actual number, it's loading. There's a lot of D6, okay? D&D Beyond can only take so much. Be kind. That is 82 points of damage.
Holy shit.
I
Hell
have
yeah.
one shot, and it can make me a
Okay,
Constitution saving throw as well.
It will bleed from the wound as you fire that arrow into it, but it is
can
still up.
Make me a Constitution saving throw then.
Okay. A 17.
That's not a DC 18 though,
Oh,
so
shit.
it's paralyzed and poisoned. Fucking get spider bited.
Okay. It is
My hero!
And step right back in.
I need a hero.
Okay. Echo.
All right. Having just no idea what just happened for sure yet, he is going to start with a test, and he's going to let the cannons let loose fire onto this thing's ankle. So it can start with, I believe, 2 separate dexterity checks because there are 2 cannons. Anyone can correct me if that sounds wrong, because cannons work kind of weird on D&D Beyond.
A 3 and a 14.
Those both fail. So they're going to take full damage from the fire from the cannon. I don't think... It's hard to tell, but it's from the cannons is what I'll tell you specifically. So the first damage is 8, and the second is 9 of the fire damage shooting the ankles of the werewolf. What do I see happen?
You see a few furs singe off
But it seems like it's not
around the ankles.
Like, it's not
But
rejected.
it does, I mean, that's just fire damage. It's not like a spell. So, yes, that will affect
Okay.
it.
So then
There is
he-
damage occurring.
Yeah, in the mind link real quick, he'll call out, and since this is in the mind link, I just shot this thing with a fireball and it blocked it. I don't know why or how, but Nick, maybe shoot an anti-magic arrow at it. I don't know. What do we have to lose? But I'm here and I'm gonna keep swinging.
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but yes, we'll put it on the list.
Yep, just keeping everyone updated. You know,
Next move, Nick. Next move.
It's-
mental notes.
It's on the list.
And then out loud, he's gonna look up. Well, you are very ugly. And that bikini is so out of season. And he is going to try. Oh, let's try one more thing here. Oh, you guys just had to get close, didn't you? Oh, you ruined all of that. It's gonna try one more shot at this and is going to shatter around its head. Do I even need to roll, or
What level spell is that?
it's 3rd level?
It's not gonna. No, it will dissipate upon you casting that.
All right, so that kind of answers his questions in that regard. I think that's gonna be it for him then. He's just gonna stand there and hold his ground.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a swipe at you.
Bring it on, you furball.
A 20 to hit?
That I will. So, meets it, it beats me in this situation, right? Yep, then I just take it.
31 damage.
Okay.
Okay, hold on just a second.
Luca, can you please just roll worse against me? I'm a tiny little gnome.
I'm gonna show you how terribly I rolled.
Oh no, please don't show me.
I crit failed basically on both of those.
Oh, so great. So great. I love it. Thank you, Luca.
You guys, it's an avatar of a god.
Listen, I understand,
You don't need to explain yourself in this time and this place.
but also, we're not friends right now.
But also, how dare?
But also, how dare?
Could you
Estelle.
not?
You are
Estelle. Oh, jeez. Okay. So Estelle is not part of the Mind Link. But she's just gonna go for it. She is going to turn her attention towards the giant lumbering werewolf in the distance, and cast a level 9 fireball straight at its face.
Oh.
And see what happens.
level 9. Okay.
Yes. Give me a sec. It's still gonna need to make a dex save.
A 9.
That does not beat a 19, so I think that is an excellent response. Give me one sec while I roll this. Why do I keep losing it? There we go. Let's see, 14. That's a lot of ones. Still 41 fire damage.
Okay. You are going to see that fireball just hit it and just go all on its fur, singeing up its neck. And it is going to howl in pain. What was the damage on that again?
It was 41.
41. Okay.
All right, Luca, you have -2 to your next roll.
Okay.
As it burns its fur, Estelle is going to whistle happily, and Veldani is going to hear that and gets a die of inspiration. That's a D12. Let me know if you fail with a roll, and you'll kind of keep it. If you succeed with a roll, you can give it off to Nick.
Make that your next 2 rolls, Luca.
What am I doing with the D10? That was inspiration for someone?
That's for me.
The D12
Yep.
Okay,
for
very good,
Veldani.
very good. Okay. Okay. That werewolf is dead. This werewolf is gonna go for Nyx. It's going to attempt to bite you and claw you. 25 to hit.
Yep.
16 piercing. Oh, you guys.
How we doing?
How are you?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
You're not that far.
I'm
You're not
like
that dead,
half.
are you?
I'm fine, and I'm like half. I'm
The
good.
people that can do other healing, please use the healing pool. So don't
Yeah,
worry about Echo.
okay.
Okay. And then it's gonna do 2 claws, and we'll minus 2. That won't help you. I will minus 2 from the damage.
Okay.
How's that?
That's very helpful.
Okay, so 19 and a 15 slashing.
34.
Veldani, you're up.
Okay, okay. I got this werewolf that's right on top of me, right? How's he looking?
He is bleeding from an arrow wound.
Okay, yep. Bildani's sick of these other homies shit. So I'm gonna see what this does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that's a 20-foot radius. She's trying to figure out how the fuck this is gonna work. Oh man. Oh man. Guys. Here's what she's gonna do. She's gonna cast where did it go? Where did it go? Too many spells. Where did it go? Oh no. Oh my gosh, I had this so ready. I was so excited
A
to meet in my
magnanimous
life.
dispensation.
Fuck it. She's just gonna, at this guy that's right, like, that's near her, she's gonna Eldritch Blast him and try and take him down. Get him out of their hair. And I forgot, I'm level 20, so I have 4 Eldritch Blasts.
Yay! Okay.
Oh, geez. Okay, so that is 12 plus 7 plus 13. I'm pretty sure that hits. So,
Yes.
Estelle, that worked. That's
Lovely.
a 27 to hit, a 30 to hit, and a 32 to hit.
Was that 3
Yes.
or 4?
That's
That will
4.
That will hit.
Do I roll it for each one? I assumed I just rolled the d12 for one.
Oh no, sorry. I was just asking something else.
Okay, cool. Because I did use the d12. So that's 10, 19, 21. Oh, hell yeah. 27 force damage to werewolf that's all up in my business.
Nick, you can
Okay.
take that D12.
What was the total again, Valdani?
27 force damage.
Almost. Okay.
Almost, you say?
I mean, no? What? It seems fine. No, it
Can I
does seem very
do?
wounded. It seems very rough.
Fuck. I think that's all I've got. So again, she just blasts it out and is trying to look up at the rooftops to see these other werewolves that are giving people the hassle.
Yeah,
How many
Ilya
are
is
left?
currently basically wrestling with one.
Right.
And then
Right.
there's one right next to Nick. Nick's just kicking her ass.
Yep. Okay, that's my turn.
But speaking of
Just
Nick's,
vibing.
really quick, 79 and 52. So, someone was hyping you up.
A
And rather
magnanimous
than have it be
dispensation.
a bad table, I'm going to give you 2 good tables, since that would be the price for
Well,
that.
they just did it again. So 4
Okay.
good tables?
Sure.
Oh man.
I mean, is that what they want?
Okay, so, you're gonna kind of feel like a heat run through you, and during this period, any creature that performs a melee attack against you within 5 feet takes 1d4 fire damage, and any unarmed attacks by you deal an additional 1d4 fire damage. Drinking or eating anything cold will cancel this effect, though. It's just the fire
don't
within
do it.
you.
Good to know.
Fire of battle. And then 52.
Our modest fellowship
Oh, thank you.
expands.
Oh god.
Praise the sun.
What's
oh
happening?
my god!
What just happened?
That magic!
Good lord, magic.
10
Sorry.
subs.
Our modest
Dear
fellowship
God.
expands.
My
Alright.
guy.
Praise
We
the
know that.
sun.
Modest fellowship.
Yeah, Luca's ears are going over and over again. I'm just gonna say I need to switch out earphones for headset,
modest
and I can't wear
fellowship
these goggles
expands.
because it's
Praise
so much
the
pressure in
You
all
need
parts
a break?
of my head.
I can work out the good tables while we take a quick break.
Actually, that would be
spectacular.
good
That would
because I
probably
have to switch glasses too.
'Kay.
So
Everybody,
Our
hold on.
modest fellowship
Bless you, chat.
expands.
We're gonna
Praise
switch
the
out
Lord.
headsets
Dad's
and whatnot.
boy.
We'll be right back. We're back. Okay, And I think we're all in the right position. Yes. Okay, good.
Yes, can confirm.
Can confirm. Okay, so shout out to chat for being amazing, and let me figure out whose turn it is.
Holy shit, chat. Y'all fucking popped off. You're dope as hell. You're beautiful. We love you very much. We can't believe that you're here for us in this moment. Thank you.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Great.
I was out. Where did the good tables go?
To Sir
What
Heck.
happened? Okay.
Yeah, she feels confidence and like all of her anxiety and negative thoughts in the world, like her whole life have slipped away, and she has 2 legendary resistances.
Ooh.
And I forget now what the others were.
The other one was if something hits me, it takes fire damage, and if I hit
fire
something, the
damage.
melee
Yep.
hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
very good.
Cool.
Okay, Veldani, is it your turn or did you already go and I just forgot to advance it?
I don't believe I have gone yet.
All right, why don't you go ahead then?
How about I do that? That would be pretty great, huh? The thing I want to do so bad. Is the guy that's on me still up? Wait, no, I went. Because the guy that was on top of me was still wrecking my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah, okay.
still paralyzed, but
He's
Oh,
paralyzed.
right,
None of us
paralyzed. I didn't.
dispensation.
Okay,
Okay, so you
did I not?
go.
get
Okay.
I
out
went.
of here.
So
No, she's staying.
Ilya, it's your turn. Man, you are just fighting this guy. Yeah, let's check this guy. True. Okay. We're gonna attack. We're gonna stab because he's right up on. She's gonna get up and she's gonna stab and it's not gonna hit. Okay. Whose turn? Getting clock twice. Okay. All right. Brez, you're up.
Alright, the first attack is gonna miss, because I got a 21.
Okay.
Oh my god. Critical failure.
Okay. Is that your only action?
You know what? Braz is just gonna slam his foot onto the ground as a bonus action from Quicken Spell. And he's gonna Thunderstep. So the werewolf next to him and Malar have to make con saves.
Okay. Werewolf next to you rolled a 6, and Malar is 26.
Alright, the first one got a failure.
Yep.
Let's see. Oop. It's gonna be 22 thunder. Oh, I guess Malar didn't need to make it because it's a spell, so he's unaffected. But the one that was next to me is gonna take 22 thunder.
Okay. So you will take 22 thunder. Okay, excellent.
That's it.
Gruff.
Go for the knees. Go for the knees. He takes his great axe and he slices once through the ankle for a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
35 points of damage. All force.
Okay.
He spins up the leg and chops again right behind the knee for a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
29 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he spins up the torso, and right in front of him, I would like to give it my all.
Okay.
Natural 20. Base damage is 89 points of damage. And I need it to make a Constitution saving throw.
It failed, but it'll choose to save.
Okay. As Gruff comes down and slices into the Avatar of Malar's torso, the blade embeds itself there, and a bright flash of dark mixed with light energy emanates and booms from within. Malar takes 69 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, and it's not a spell.
It is, but it's a 7th level spell.
Okay. And how much was it? 70 what?
You want the total damage or
No, just that last one.
69?
16. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, it's nice, but he also saved. So
True.
nice. So nice.
With that, there will just be the barest trickle of blood.
Oh.
It's time to
Is there anything
your
else?
fucking maker. No, that's all I can do.
Okay. That guy's dead. This guy is. Is this the guy down here? Who is this guy? Where is he? Is he this guy? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing a werewolf on the map. I'm missing a werewolf on the map. Oh no, he's right over here. I see. Okay, let me put a thing on him. There we go. Okay. Hold on, I need to roll a decision. I hate fighting myself. It's gonna come over and you can attack Iliad.
Oh, so.
You want to
A
Get outta here.
16 to hit. Well, not good. Alright. And then that will not hit either. Okay, sweet. She's good.
As Gruff does spin around, he's going to give a glance towards Ilya. How does she look?
She looks okay, but she's like literally been like wrestling with one. Like now she keeps going prone from his attack,
Okay.
and now she's got another one bouncing on her. But she looks okay so far. She's got her knife out. She's going. Nyx, you are up.
Alrighty. So, yeah, as this werewolf absolutely just tears into her, she's just gonna kind of like kick back, maybe spit out a little blood, and say, okay, bring it. And as she begins just jamming out on her mandolin, her eyes just assume this almost reddish backlit quality as kind of, yeah, back behind the normal translucence. And there's this like huge spectral mantle of raven feathers that appears, and she's going to use Unbreakable Majesty, so it's a College of Glamour thing. So for the duration, a creature that tries to attack me has to make a charisma saving throw, and if it fails, it can't attack me on the turn and must choose another target or waste the attack. And on a success, it still has disadvantage on my next saving throw that I make it make.
Excellent.
And
Okay.
yeah, these discordant tones begin to a bit for this, and she is going to cast a 4th level Thunder Wave at it.
Nice. Okay.
So I need a Constitution save for that.
$21.
Oof, okay, so half damage. It's not knockback,
Okay.
but that's okay. Oh, okay, that's 7
Oh,
damage.
no!
I rolled so poorly. That's okay. It looked cool.
It did. It looked very cool. Okay.
Intimidation tactic, I swear.
7. Okay. Is there anything else?
I think. Do I want to move? Like, I guess I could move further away on the rooftop over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna move back a little bit, maybe towards this commotion over here.
Okay. He's gonna take an attack against you.
Okay. I need a charisma save then to see if he does it.
Yep. A 7.
Nope.
Nope.
You can't do
Okay.
it.
You move away. Very good. Okay, and then it now his turn. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna attack Estelle. Been unable to successfully attack you. Estelle,
Mm-hmm.
this guy's gonna come up and bite and claw you.
Mm-hmm.
The bite will be a 27 to hit for 12 piercing.
Okay.
And you do not have to make the con save since you are antidoted. And then a 17 to hit for 11 slashing.
Yep.
And then a 23 to hit for 19 slashing.
Okay.
Okay. And then... Or hold on, I need to put little things on all these guys. So there's in blue, green, purple, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay. Okay. This guy is going to... he's gonna run down here, and he's gonna hop down and attempt to hit Echo. For a 29 crit.
Yum.
So 15 plus 14 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And then a 12 to hit. So no. And then a 20 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah.
24 slashing.
Okay.
Okay. Nicholas.
So I just want to rerun the clock real quick. When the magic was cast against it, this time it went through. This last round. So that complicates the decision-making process.
But it was a high-level spell. Would Nick
We
know
wouldn't
that?
know that.
You would know the properties of my axe, and you would know that it is very powerful magic.
I think he's going more for
Yeah.
the fireball, isn't he?
Hey,
From
Nick, you got
Estelle.
advantage on your next roll, my guy.
This. Ooh, okay. On the next roll, that's important. This is very, very important because
As Veldani blasts this werewolf in front of her, she turns to Nick and says, "Help them."
all right, it's time. We're loading we're knocking the fucking bomb arrow
Oh God!
right
Oh,
to the
God.
face.
You know Gruff's at its chest, right?
At his chest, I thought it was at his knee.
Nope,
No,
not its
Gruff
chest
went
right now.
up.
I take it back. I'm going with the anti-magic arrow then.
Okay.
However,
Hell yeah.
however, it's a 50-foot beast. I'm 25 feet up. Do the math.
At the chest? 25 feet would be a waste.
No, I said the stomach.
Oh, okay.
It's
My
30
apologies.
foot radius of a lot of dice I don't want to roll if Gruff's involved. So,
Listen, fucking do it. Do
Do
it. Do it.
You won't.
You know how beefy Gruff is. Do it.
Nick, now!
okay, yeah, no, it's fucking happening. That is a 31 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
Make me a
As there-
dexterity. s-
A boom. And then a deck save.
Dex save DC 17. Here comes the fucking boom.
A 19.
Could
Did
you?
you use all those -2s, Luca?
Hey, Luca.
I used 2 of them. How many do I have?
Well, you also have a disadvantage.
Oh? Okay.
Oh, true.
16.
That's a no.
Gruff, you have advantage on your next roll. Dat Magic's making it rain.
I need to do some real.
17 on the dot.
That's the DC. Meet it, beat it, as some would say.
Thank you, Magic.
This is. I'm just have to click the D6 a lot for a hot second.
Wait. Is this
Why
the?
don't you just
is
do
this
slash
the
roll?
It's
bomb
the
arrow?
arrow.
It's
Oh.
fucking arrow of decimation. My D&D Beyond is stalling right now.
Right, you should have used roll 20.
I'm
Roll it in roll 20, like roll.
Hey, man.
Fine.
Just for chat's sake, how many D6s is it, though?
This
For
is
real?
20 D6 fire damage and 20 D6 thunder damage. So
It is a miniature meteor swarm.
our 20 D6.
Oh,
Jackson,
good
you
haul?
son of a bitch.
Oh.
Oh,
holy
wow,
sweet
Gruff,
Jesus.
you're gonna be hurting for a squirting.
nah, it's all
Uh,
good.
So Gruff, you take half. But
What's the total? Someone do math.
I got it. Give me 1 sec.
156.
Okay.
Sure.
156 plus the arrows damage,
Mm,
which is an additional 42. So 198 damage.
Wait, what?
plus the arrow's
100.
damage to Malar.
Damn it to
98.
Malar. 198. Make a con save. Because you best fucking believe I'm popping a fucking broodmother bow on this. Just for
Okay.
funsies.
A con save.
Like, probably not gonna work.
12.
Can it be paralyzed or poisoned?
I'm gonna choose to save.
I will take that burn. 198 damage to the face of this creature. He's just gonna pull back, knock, and launch.
Somehow, I knew when I helped him make that arrow that I would be on the receiving end.
One way or another.
Oh man.
He's just gonna launch it unlit and then quickly pull back and launch the second one, and it's gonna with the bite will light the wick and bite in to
But did
Malar
you
just
say
before
the
the bond goes
line?
off.
Say the line.
Smile, you son of a.
Yes, thank you. My life is complete.
Okay.
Oh.
Echo, you're up.
Oh, he's in a tough spot, but he has to know the answer to the questions in his mind. First off, DM, is this ugly thing wearing any metal? Metal
No.
clasps on the bikini? None of that? Okay, alright. Well, he can't ignore that there's something in front of him now. So first off, the cannons are going to shoot into...
Here, wait, hold on. Just to remind everyone,
The viewers at home.
the viewers at home, that's what we're looking at. It's a bikini by happenstance because of the way the clothing ripped when it grew from whatever civilian this once was.
Sure.
Oh gosh.
So he's gonna have the two cannons fire into the ankle. So dexterity saving throw first
Our modest
from
fellowship
Malar.
expands.
2 of them, please.
Praise the sub.
My God.
1 and a 7.
Fails both.
modest fellowship
So
expands.
we are going to
Praise the
do
sub.
8 fire damage, and there we go, 14 fire damage to its ankle. And then he's going to turn
modest fellowship
to this in front of him.
Praise the sub.
My, you're just as ugly as that thing up there. And he is going to
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
he is going to Scorching Ray at it, and I ignore the fact that we're really close together.
Our modest fellowship
And
expands.
what level spell
Praise
is that?
the sub.
Scorching Ray?
I'm not attacking Malar, I'm attacking the werewolf that's
you're
hitting me.
okay. Okay, very
Yep.
good.
Alright, so that
Our modest
is
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
19 to hit.
A 19 to hit will hit.
Okay.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, I have to make an attack for
Praise the
each
sub.
ray, and there's 3 rays, so let me just do that. Sorry. I had to ask the meta question
Our modest
first.
fellowship
14
expands.
doesn't hit, maybe?
Praise the sub.
No.
17?
17 will not hit.
Frick. So only one of
Our
them
modest
hits.
fellowship expands.
So
Praise the
it's
sub.
8 damage plus an additional 3 damage using my wand and all of that.
modest
As I'm
fellowship
just
expands.
hurling scorching rays
Praise the
going
sub.
toe to toe with this thing.
Okay.
So 11 damage is all that I got through on the werewolf attacking me, which is really sad.
Our modest fellowship
And
expands.
that'll be the end of my turn.
Praise the sub.
It is the Avatar's turn, and Gruff, now
Yes.
that you are right on
modest
it, and
fellowship
it's taken
expands.
significant damage, you are
Praise
going
the
to
sub.
see its skin and fur kind of ripple, and you will see wounds re-knitting.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And it is going to rampage. It's going to swipe at you, and Raz
Our
and
modest
Echo
fellowship expands.
will step
Praise
back
the
just
sub.
a bit.
Oh, as he steps back, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity if
I
that's
mean,
okay.
it's like stepping its foot back so that it can reach Braz
Our
in this
modest
attack. It's
fellowship
not like
expands. Okay.
stepping back.
Praise the
Okay.
sub.
But what if we did it anyway?
He just
No,
healed, so
27
you
to hit you 3.
know. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Our modest
For-
fellowship expands.
Ooh, minimum
Praise the
damage,
sub.
21.
Ouch. Still hurts.
Okay, and then it is now Stell's turn.
Our modest
Lovely.
fellowship expands.
I really want to do
Praise
cool
the
shit,
sub.
but like this stupid werewolf won't go away. So
That's this whole
Um,
campaign.
basically, yeah.
Our modest
Estelle
fellowship
is
expands.
going to turn
Praise the
turn their attention towards this blue werewolf here, and let off a fireball. If he can make me a dex save, please.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
19. My ears.
Damn it, so
Our
close.
modest
Anyway,
fellowship expands.
he's still going
Praise
to take
the
half
sub.
damage, and that's going to be whatever 15 fire damage.
15 fire damage on him.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. 31
Barnes
divided by
is
2.
One werewolf.
I have
He
all
will
these
drop.
heals
He
and,
will drop.
and shit I can do. Oh, so exciting.
Yes.
With that,
Victory.
Alright.
with that, Estelle is
We
going to
won,
hop down
guys.
off of this not fireplace, whatever it's called, the
We
chimney,
did it. Pack it up.
and slide down these roofs to land next to Nick and Valdani, and say, "What can I do?"
Ilya needs help on that roof.
Don't you worry. And in the lore of the world, Estelle would start casting something, but
Right.
it's not going to happen until next turn.
Vildani, you are up.
She's going to... She's gonna pivot around this werewolf that she's still engaged with, and again looking at Echo, seeing him down the way, and then turning to Nick. I believe one of Echo's very fun devices is in order next, and she's gonna again just go at this werewolf trying to take it down.
Okay. Is he still paralyzed, right?
He should be.
Okay.
If he hasn't made a save, then yes.
I don't.
Has he rolled a save?
I don't think so. I don't think I had him roll the save. It's fine. He's still paralyzed.
Okay, so 23,
That will hit.
19,
That will hit.
oh gosh, I'm really bad at math. 18 plus 13,
That'll hit.
that'll hit. And then a crit, 20.
Hey.
Okay, so that's 29. 38 damage? Of force, 38 force damage as she just unloads all 3 into this thing's back. You gotta be kidding me.
He is still up.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Damn.
That's
in
all
fact,
she's
he
got.
is going to like teeter a little bit. Okay. She's gonna stab. She's gonna. That. You can do better than this. Okay. She's not gonna succeed in her attack. And then this guy is going to just tear into her. Oh, and he critted. Um, 17. 7. And then
A magnanimous dispensation.
hey, bloodied. And this
Our modest fellowship
second guy on
expands.
her
Praise the sun.
is going to bite. That won't hit. That will. That will. 21. Okay. Okay. Is now. Braz, your turn.
Cool. Still no flanking, I assume?
You can flank now. You can flank.
Hooray. I got a 27 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
It's going to take... roll 16 damage from the first hit. Oh, you bastard. I rolled a 1 and a 2, so I'm gonna miss.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
What, am I able to see Ilya from here?
She's up on a roof, and you are however many feet away that is on the ground
lot.
with a god between you. I don't think so.
Okay, that's fair. Then yes, that is my turn.
Okay. Gruff.
You like to hit, big boy? All right. How about this? Slam. Okay. In the middle of this, I'm just gonna just lay it out. In the middle of this, I am action surging.
Okay.
There are 5 attacks.
Okay.
The first 2 are a 25 and a 21. Probably the second one doesn't hit.
Yeah, the 21 will not hit.
Okay, so the first one slams into its side and pulls out, goes again, and barely just dodges out of the way. And then Gruff floats further up, and as he does, slices in kind of a windmill arc up the front of the Avatar's chest for a 28, 24, and 26.
The 24 will not hit.
The 24 will not hit?
Will not hit.
Okay. So the total is 83 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else with your turn?
No, and he's just getting higher and higher up the body.
Okay. That one's dead. That one is attacking Echo. Echo. Oh, 10 won't hit. 26 to hit for 14 slashing.
Okay.
And then a 16 to hit.
I will definitely shield that one.
Okay. So it will only hit with one of its 3 attacks. And then Nyx, it is your turn.
Alrighty, so she is going to go back over here to get a good shot at the werewolf across the street. How bad is it looking?
Over with Ilya.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't look great. She's got 2 on her, and it's making her less effective with her knife as a result.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whichever one looks better, I'm going to hit with a 4th level guiding bolt, hopefully. If that one hit will work.
Hey Gruff, before I forget, didn't I
Oh,
store
That's
something
We'll do it.
in one of your weapons?
Oh,
Yeah, you
that's
did.
a lot of damage.
You did.
Alright, that
That's
exists.
a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Consider.
Hey, so what's the total on that?
Mental math is hard.
21 plus 42. 42 plus. It's 55.
It's 55, yeah.
Whack.
Okay.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Yeah, it
Straight
looks
to jail.
It looks hurt though. It is not bleeding yet.
Okay, that's terrifying. Oh. But okay, I did some damage with that. I look down the street and I see Echo dealing with a lot of stuff over there. So Nyx is gonna like point at him and just start singing, boom, crash the sound of cannons, your beat goes on and on and on and on and boom, crash the sound of cannons, the beat goes on and on and on and on and on. And
That is a
take your
song.
D12.
Yes.
D12 of what?
Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Do I roll it right now?
No, you can add it to an attack roll, saving throw,
Okay,
or
cool.
ability check.
That's what I thought, but everyone was just really silent for a second.
No problem.
You were like, come on, Cole.
I'm like, what do you want me to do right now?
Okay, that's all I can do. And I imagine on the roof, like, Like she's just kind of doing like a little duck walk over, just like playing her mandolin. It looks cool in her head at least.
Let's see. This guy down here is attacking you, Veldani. He needs to make a save, right? What's his save?
His save against the paralyzing poison.
That's
Yes.
a DC 18 con save.
A 23.
But what if it was less?
But what if?
Well, what if? So he's gonna attack you, Veldani, for a 24 to hit, 19 piercing.
Okay.
Oops, and then 25 to hit for 21 slashing, and
Okay.
23 to hit for 9 slashing.
Could I
Okay.
jump in any of those, or
Make a dex save if you want to try and jump in front of one of those. We'll do
Ex-
the last one.
dexterity save? That's a 27.
Alright, you will take that last one, so never mind on that 9 slashing as
Yep,
Nick gets
got
in
it.
front and he's unable to finish that attack. And then... Where... Okay. One, two, three. Okay. Oh no, I feel like we. Down in here. You guys are too close together. Okay, so we have green, we have pink, we have
Oh.
red, and we have purple.
How dare?
Okay, green and oh, I
I'm
know.
doing
I
my
have that guy
best.
go-
Green just
Yep,
won't
I
die
know, so we go
already.
together.
Is-
Nicholas.
How bad is green looking right now? Is it like a stiff
Teetering.
breeze? Teetering?
Yeah, teetering.
Can I bonus action attack? Like just like with the knife in my hand? Like
Do you
pull out
have
a dagger.
a bonus action attack?
If I don't, but I want to.
But
How
I
does the
want
rogue
to.
not?
I mean, I very
'Cause the
much want
rogues
you
are
to,
do
but...
one.
but no.
There's a way.
Stay focused on the mission. Don't be panicked.
Everything is fine.
Oh, it is not.
No, it's-
Everything is fine.
Well, Donnie spits out blood and looks at him and just fucking glares.
All right. Yeah, we're going for the Avatar of Malar.
Alright,
That
he's gonna make an attack of opportunity against you as you leave his range. He's not.
Eek.
Never
not-
mind, he won't do
wait.
a damn thing.
He
Do I
can't
need to-
'cause
do I
the
need to move?
wound.
Oh, are you just shooting? But either
I'm-
way, he
I just-
can't.
I'm just shooting with an anti-magic arrow.
Yeah.
So that is a 24 plus. I'm using one of my plus 2s to make it a 26 to hit.
Okay. That will hit. Explain to me what the anti-magic arrow does.
So it creates a 5-foot space of anti-magic. It's not super clear on that one, but clearer here. Any spell of I'm starting with a 3rd level one on an idea. We'll work our way down if needed. So any magical spell of 3rd level or lower is automatically dispelled.
Okay.
Where did you shoot that exactly?
Right into its head.
The Malar
The
said, right?
The
Yes.
arrow will hit,
Okay.
though the anti-magic seems to have no effect.
Noted.
Y-
And
you do
it's-
have a level 4 one as well, don't forget that.
Yeah, well, level 5, I thought.
Yes, sorry, level 5.
So it's going to take. Let me just do some quick math here and let D&D Beyond load, and I'll roll this last 3d6 here. Oh, that's 3d5. So 16. Oh no, wait. 26 plus 37 plus 10. Okay, 26 plus 37 plus 73 damage. As another arrow just launches right into his forehead.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You're saying okay a lot. It makes me worried.
As it probably should.
The arrow goes in and it hits. It appears to cause damage.
But, oh boy. Okay. Make me another con save then.
Okay. From the avatar,
Yeah, for the avatar.
a 19.
Damn it. Alright, it makes the save. It's only poisoned. If it can be poisoned. As another arrow, as the arrow launches in and just
Cannot
bites.
be poisoned.
Well, now we know. We're figuring this out, everybody.
Oh, well, that.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, Echo.
All right, I'm gonna need to take mental notes real quick. Look around the battlefield. Does this one in front of me look bloodied at all?
The one in front of you. No, it does not look bloodied.
All right, then in that case, he's going to need to buy himself some time, and he. Oh no! Don't tell me I don't. Okay, cool. Whew. He is going to take a diamond out of his pocket, and he's going to crush it in his hands because he can do that. And as the dust floats up, he's gonna. And his eyes are just gonna twinkle, and his skin is gonna go really hard as he casts Stone Skin, and he'll look at the werewolf and say, "Do your best, little doggy." And then he's just going to snap his fingers at the cannons, and 2 more dex saves, please. On the avatar of Malar. I don't know why.
14 and a 17.
Okay, fails both. So I'm gonna roll the damage together to get this done quickly. And going to take 18 fire damage to the ankle, and then unfortunately that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
A long pause from the
Alright,
GM is always
Are
ominous.
you on him, or are you just hovering in front of him, Gruff?
I've been like climbing my way up, so I probably would have like after every slash like
Make a
grabbed a handful.
Dex save for me.
Flash of genius as Echo looks over and warns you.
What does that do? Advantage?
You get a plus. Sorry, my character sheet's long as hell. A +5 to the roll.
Oh. That is. Well, hold on. Okay, that is a 24.
All right. You can choose to travel with it, as it takes a running start and then leaps.
Yeah, I'll travel with it.
He also reminds you that you have a spell stored in your weapon.
Yes, I know. It also takes an action to activate.
Just remember, Gruff.
Oh, it's running?
Oh!
It took a running leap.
Hi.
Do I get my attack
and
of opportunity?
It's going to. You can take one.
Neat.
It's going to attack this group here, and Nicholas.
Does a 24 hit?
Does it count as a were creature?
It counts as a
I
god.
mean,
Yeah.
But is it a were creature? God?
This isn't a were creature. It didn't get the curse or was born into this gift. It is this.
But doesn't that technically?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
damn it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Braz, what was that?
A 24?
That will not hit.
Just
Okay,
looking at-
so it is going to a 38 to hit Vildani, Nick, and Estelle.
That'll hit.
If I
And
said
then-
no, would you be surprised at least?
Of 40 damage. 40 damage. And please make strength saving throws for me.
With advantage if you're near me.
Be knocked.
natural 20, making it a 22.
Okay, you're
Dirty
fine.
20.
You're
18.
fine. You're not. You're prone.
Oh. I'm gonna uncanny that last damage just by the way. So
Okay.
Does that bring it to my turn, or is it still going?
Yep, it's your turn.
So Estelle, having, I guess, stayed upright, she is going to look quickly at Ilya in the distance. Just because this map and the token are a bit strange, is it like in front of us, or can I like? If I ran through its legs, I would provoke an opportunity attack, I assume, right?
Yes, yeah.
Gosh darn it, 5e and its rules. I'm still gonna look at Ilya, and as loudly as Estelle can. I'm gonna flavor this because it's fun. The air between Estelle and Ilya seems to brighten, as if on the most perfect of summer days. And Estelle says to Ilya, "You matter more than you know." And with that, she's going to heal 80 points of HP. Let's throw that in my character sheet. Yep. And so, yeah, I'm using heal on her, and she gains 80 hit points. It also ends blindness, deafness, any diseases. I don't think she has any, but just in case.
All right, cool. You're gonna kind of hit her ground and like, thanks.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, no, I can't. I want to run away, but I can't. Well, I could, but like, no. Anyway, I guess that ends my turn then.
Okay. All right, Vildani.
As that thing comes up and swipes at her, it takes her down, and you see her kind of stumbling, but like still pulling up, the shadows swirling more around her, and she goes, "Oh, how convenient." And she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a disc with alien writing on it and flips it around. "You were just a little too far away, darling." And puts her hand out, and 3 green rays spiral her out from her hand. I need a dex save, please.
Okay. Fail both, but they will succeed both.
Okay.
However much I want you to. All right, I
Okay,
have
that's
1
fine.
left.
So they're still gonna take let's see. Oh, maybe not. They're not gonna take anything. There's nothing about a fail.
Yeah, is that the disintegrate?
The disintegrate.
Yeah, it does. So, it's a
That's-
really poopy
However
part of a
much I
6th level
wanted
spell.
to reward you using the.
That's fine. That's fine. That happens, and she'll say, "Well, better luck next time." And she is going to stay put.
Okay. Ilya. Okay. Ilya feeling a little better. Is going to try and attack. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Finally.
Well, 28.
Attack these. And 8. And she's locked onto him.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Oh no.
That one, and then
Oh no.
Chaos.
Oh, that's a deck of TPK things.
Oh, wow.
Oh god, no. What have you done?
Rogers, you
It
said you
cannot
wouldn't.
lead to character death.
No, but
Well-
it can help it go forward faster.
calm
Okay,
down
we
a
got-
second. I gotta access the thing.
We got a good one coming. I feel it.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, I mean, I was the first one to pull a calamity. There's no way the
Bards
odds are
refrain.
in our favor for
Bards
that.
What do I need to roll?
Bards
Turn it into a
refrain.
rap
Please
battle.
no.
Make it
Please
a
no.
make it
Just
a
give
bat
me-
battle rap.
But
Just give me my Lord of Salt and
Oh,
Heals.
You think I wouldn't, Kirk?
Fucking battle rap.
You think I wouldn't?
All
Do you
right.
need the link, Luca?
So are we doing your rolling for who draws it? Since last
Yeah,
time we,
yep.
yeah. Okay.
Roll. 1d8 minus 1, since there's 7 of you. Okay.
Yeah, do the D. Just roll 1d7.
Yeah, you can roll a d7.
Okay. Roll 1d7. A 4. Who's a 4?
Rough.
Gruff. Oh no. Okay.
You get to choose our
Tyrant.
fate, sir. Enjoy
Tyrant.
your life
My
choice.
friend. Mein Freunden.
I'm so scared.
Roll it.
What have I
Roll
done?
it. This is all your fault. Roll it.
Hold up,
ready?
hold up.
Roll it.
I'm.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Ooh.
rolling.
Oh, it's a good one.
Okay.
It's a good one.
I
Thank
was gonna
God.
say roll, but okay, yeah. That's fine. That's a
I
good
was
one.
gonna
The
say,
exchange. Within the next few minutes, a random player character experiences a brief encounter in which they may exchange, at no cost, their current weapon with a new weapon of the same type. The new weapon's magic bonus is +1 higher than the weapon they exchanged and can be used to cast a single, randomly determined cantrip. Upon receiving the weapon, DM will choose which stat will be used to determine the spell save DC or spell attack bonus. Cantrip may be cast a number of times per day equal to the character's chosen stat modifier.
I have exactly what I want in my head already. Would you allow me to RP this
Okay. But
on my
it's-
turn? On
yeah.
my turn.
Yep.
Which GM made that one, by the way?
Oh shit.
Did we notate that on the document? We should have.
I don't think you did.
We did not. However, I will look.
Okay.
Carry
Doing
on.
that, I'm going to attack Ilya. Okay.
But why?
Hold on. Let me total that. Let's see.
Ah, yes.
20
Yes.
by 2. Okay, and then 20. All right. It's gonna drop.
Huh?
She's going down.
Who is?
She's gonna be making death saves.
Wait, even after she just got healed?
Uh-huh.
Holy butt sacks.
She's got 2 of them on her.
Fair.
Okay. Listen, she did great work with that knife this last time, but it wasn't quite enough, and then they both let into her. And they critted, and one of them has Eviscerate. which is if the werewolf scores a critical hit on a creature with 7 hit points or less, it can choose to use either its claws or its teeth to instantly kill the target, ripping out vital organs from its body in a terrifying display of primal savagery.
Oh.
So
shit.
you guys are just gonna see this creature just like claw at her stomach, and gore is gonna go splattering, and she's gonna drop. And it's Green's turn. $18 to hit Estelle.
Yep.
Okay. 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
12 slashing damage with a 23 to hit.
Yep.
And then a 22 to hit for 17 slashing.
Okay.
And then it is Braz's turn.
Neat. Did not like what I just saw at all. What do I have left? Not much.
Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone that just saw that, please make a charisma save for me.
With advantage if you're near me.
Against what?
Or be frightened of it for 10 minutes, since it was
So
such
advantage.
a horrific display.
I can't be frightened.
I got a 28.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, there's no way Echo saw it.
It's a DC 16,
23.
so
Yeah, I beat it. 26.
very good.
17.
Okay.
Okay,
Barely.
well,
It turns your
Hold on
stomach a little bit, but you're
Hold
okay.
on to my lunch. Hold on to my lunch.
alright,
Yeah.
I'm going to use my last 2 sorcerer points,
Our modest
Oh my
fellowship
God.
expands.
Anyway.
Holy sweet
Praise
Jesus.
the sun.
to D-Door. On the back of, or on Malar's haunches.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Do I have
Praise the sun.
flank or no?
Do you have what?
Flanking.
You said blank, and I was like, did
Oh,
you
no.
DM me something?
Our modest
Okay,
fellowship
yeah.
expands.
You can have flanking.
Praise the sun.
Neat. A 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay,
Our
I'm
modest
going to
fellowship
enact
expands.
secondary giving it all.
Praise the sun.
Giving it all. Okay.
63 damage.
63 damage. Didn't you
Our
already
modest
give it your
fellowship
all?
expands.
I sure did.
Yeah.
Praise the sun.
You're at 4 levels of exhaustion now?
Brazo duel.
Sucking it up like a bitch.
Okay.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I don't even
Alright,
know what 4 levels of
16.
exhaustion means.
Okay, now all of
damage.
my attacks
Not
have
good
disadvantage.
things.
All disadvantage on saves, and now half hit point maximum.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
It's
sun.
like 270, half of that is 135.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Nope, keep going.
Give the turtle. Mr. Rogers. Don't you know?
Our
Think of the
modest
turtle.
fellowship expands.
Think of the
Praise
turd.
the
Well,
sun.
hold up. If we want technicality, I was told last session as long as I survived, it's good.
Yeah. If you survived,
This is all part of
you
one
can get so
thing.
tired that you just straight
Praise
up
the sun.
die.
Braz is aware, but he just saw people dying
so
in front of
close to
him, and he
that.
thinks stopping Malar will stop everything.
All right. Is
That's
there
his
anything
turn.
else with your turn? Okay.
No.
Gruff.
Gruff, preparing to take his attack, hears a muffled cry on the rooftop next to him and swings his gaze to look at the vivisected Ilya. Wordless, turns and stair-step walks down to the roof. And thank you, Last HP Hero, for the next part of this RP. As he walks, the axe in his hand grows larger and larger. One of the blades turns a sickening black, while the other turns a pure radiant white. And at the very top, 2 intersecting crescent moons as the new weapon is formed. And as he walks down, plumes of white and black smoke are trailing out of his eyes, off of the blade, and he reaches the 2 werewolves without a moment's hesitation. Which one looks worse?
The pink.
Pink gets a 25 to hit for 29 points of damage.
Okay.
He's still up.
He is still up.
He gets a 26 to hit for 28 points of damage.
He is no longer up.
And the third, directed at red, is a natural 20 for 68 points of damage.
Okay, he is still up.
And he is going to step over Ilya and look the werewolf straight in the eyes and just no emotion. Blank. And over the mind link, Nyx and Estelle hear, heal her now. That's it.
Heck, you're muted.
She's just hype. That's
I know,
Okay,
I'm just
cool,
typing. I'm just
cool.
typing. We got it. We got it.
Tyrant,
Cool.
I'm so sorry for this. But I am going to take an attack of opportunity.
I don't fucking care. Do it.
It will make Ilya lose a death save. 2 death saves. Because she will be within range.
How is it an attack of opportunity against Ilya, who's down though? She's not moving.
It affects everything in range. So Ilya will get
Come on.
hit.
Not fair.
35 to hit.
Still doing it.
35 to hit.
It's the only chance.
And then 35 damage. And she has lost 2 death saves. Okay. Nyx.
Okay, it's up to me now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. She is going to see all this madness happening from her. Just look like, yeah, just everybody kind of around and just say, "You must be out of your goddamn mind if you think I don't have a plan to bring us back from the brink. We're meddling in the middle of a magic metal mess, a game of chess where I'm the only queen you see. You release the beast. This town is now a casket. Would you like to speak with Dead Nasket? Don't bother. It couldn't be clearer. You're gonna die because you drew nearer. And I'm going to 8th level mass cure wounds everybody within the area. I'm out of breath.
What's the total max?
Oh yeah, since I'm Grave Domain, let's see, that would be, it's at 8th level, that is, so 5th level, so 6th level is 48, 7th level is 5d8, so 68 is automatic max plus my spellcasting abilities, so automatic max plus
53?
5 to Ilya.
53 to Ilya.
Yeah, just max. Let
What
me
to everybody
roll
else?
real quick. Level 8.
And Gruff, you will see her
Oh my
wounds
God, let's see
begin to
below.
knit up, and color
That is
will return to her
29.
cheeks, and she will open her eyes and just take in a deep and look around. And she's back up.
So 29 for everybody else.
Yep.
You said 53?
Yep. Grave domain feature.
29, and then I get 58 because my healing's doubled. Which is great.
Very nice. Very nice.
Back over 200.
Bonus action.
Okay, but like, how do my character sheet is like? How do you get out of death saves, guys?
You
Heal
should
them
just have to
separately.
add the heal.
Just successfully save all of them.
Oh, apply
It should be
changes.
good.
It's fine.
Also that.
We're with it now. Okay.
And as a. Are we good?
We are good.
Okay. And
What's the range on that real quick? Because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that doesn't get healed.
Yeah, you're the only one that's not going to be in
Okay, cool.
30-foot radius,
there.
so
I believe it is
Okay, so
6
let's
and
see. I've got red
4, 5,
and
6.
green and
Yeah, so one of us, it only goes up to 6. So I'll just, I'll heal the rest of you guys. Don't worry.
Echo, you are getting attacked.
Yep.
It's a crit.
Okay.
29 to hit, 12 plus 11 piercing.
Okay,
That's
so
23 total.
I am going to take half. Sorry, what was the total?
It would be 23 total.
Okay, so I take 11.
Yeah.
Or did you already have it?
No, take 11.
Okay, cool.
And then 18 to hit for 17 slashing.
He is out of shield, so he takes that. Sorry, what was the damage?
17 slashing.
Okay, so I'll take 8.
Okay. And then 18 to hit for 18 slashing.
Okay, I'll take 9. It's just this one werewolf, right?
Yep.
Looks like it's just me and you. And I have a lot more lives than you do, I assume. Give it your worst.
It's Red's turn now. And he is gonna swing at you, Gruff.
Bring it.
He's gonna do 11 to hit, that won't hit. A 23 to hit for 22 slashing,
Sure.
and then a 14 to hit. So
Nope.
only one of them will. And then it is, we are back at the top.
Hey, cool. I'm gonna need the Avatar Malar to make me a deception check, and if it can beat a that's a big number though.
Rolled an 8, so
Okay, cool. That's important because I'm gonna roll and use my inspiration as I'm firing the level 5 anti-magic arrow at it. That's a natural 20.
Thank you, God.
Critical!
Praise
Jesus.
Salune.
I'm gonna blow up my computer if I don't do this right. Okay, I'm just gonna click a lot, and in a few seconds.
Or tell one of us and we'll do it
Oh
for you.
no,
if you
no,
have
no!
to.
Wait! It's okay. So that's a 28 plus 14 plus 35 plus 33 plus an additional 18.
so what's the
One more
total
time.
damage?
128. If my math is holding up.
Hey, Turk.
No.
How would you like to describe that?
All right. There's just a moment as this thing is standing right above him. Nicholas's eyes just flash, just super wide, and his senses just burst. And in a moment, everything is incredibly slow. He just pulls the entire quiver off his back, leans down as he's still kind of coming up from prone, just smacks it on the floor, and just with all the arrows in the kind of popping out of the quiver, just launches each one successively, one after the other. Just an infinitesimal amount of arrows just go flying in a perfect line directly right from right between its eyes to one eye to the other, up, right down into its gob, just plastering it like a porcupine.
Yes.
And he just looks down his hand. It is covered in blood, but he doesn't fucking care.
Okay. The avatar is going to begin shuddering and shaking, and the whole ground around you is going to shake. And I need everyone to roll a dex save as a blast wave of magical energy goes out.
Remember advantage if you're around me.
I got 15.
19.
28.
28.
Okay,
24.
18.
Oh, 29.
so it is hey Echo,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to make another one as
Mhm.
well as Gruff and everyone around that. I'm gonna need you guys to make two because the little werewolves are doing this as well.
Okay, but it is magical, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Can I-
And it is a DC 17.
roll the 29 again.
28.
Can I
A 21 dex save.
choose to take disadvantage if I can protect Ilya from the blast?
Yes.
19. Good.
25.
18.
15 or 52 damage for everyone who failed, half that for everyone who saved.
Ow.
What is that? I'm bad at math.
26.
Thank you.
But
None.
you guys are now out of initiative.
Did it just like explode and go away?
Yeah, no, in
Oh,
this like furious
cool.
like blast of magical energy.
Hey, I'm falling.
Yeah.
What do you mean by
you
that?
are.
I teleported
Go
on its
ahead
haunches, so I'm taking
take-
5d6.
Uh-huh.
The
Okay,
music
go ahead
changed.
and take that.
So these werewolf citizens, they explode as well and they're gone.
Yes.
I'm just gonna fall on my knees and then lay back on the concrete. Oh, merde. That was so close.
On the rooftop, Gruff will grab Ilya by the shoulders and say, "We did it. We fucking did it." And then we'll sweep her around and kiss her.
Yeah, she'll kiss him back.
Oh, I don't get stabbed? Yes!
Don't get stabbed.
Just this once. For special.
Just
One
this
time.
once.
Near death experience.
We'll do that to you. Okay. So, meanwhile, Targareth up on the ship is going to look down and be like, should I release them or study them further?
Tagra, darling, as she rubs blood, I think it would be best to bring them back to reality.
Okay. All right. He's going to release his magic, and you will see sweeping through the city like a sort of magic return to him, leaving people laying on the floor, still sleeping, but no longer translucent. And a few here and there will begin to wake.
Veldani turns to Nick after looking up at Tagrith, and she looks at him as just covered in blood, shadow still swirling. Practice.
Makes perfect. He's gonna grab her and by the waist and fucking kiss her. Oh my god.
Holy shit, we killed a god. Hey everybody, I'm Nyx, by the way.
Not paying attention, I'm so sorry.
I know.
It was a pleasure to work with you, Nyx, and you didn't just kill a god, you saved the world, I would say.
After
day's
getting
work for the Harpers.
her breath back, Ilya will turn to Nyx and be like, "Thank you for coming."
Had to. Look at this. But always.
Elmira's gonna call down from the ship. I didn't bring the noobs with me, but it seems like you have it handled here now. I'm gonna head back.
Veldani puts a hand up and just waves, but she's otherwise preoccupied.
Right. She is going to turn her ship to the rip that is still there, shimmering in the sky, and sail it on out of there. You guys did it. You have defeated the Cult of Malar and the Avatar of Malar, and saved the city of Waterdeep and perhaps the world.
Veldani is at one point going to break and look away for Braz and see him laying. I'm so assuming just trying to get up.
Oh, he's more or less passed out.
Shit.
Does Braz need a heal? I've got plenty to go around.
Oh,
Same.
that's not going to be enough. He's stupid exhausted.
Veldani's
Also
going
that,
to.
yes.
But Veldani will walk up and pull a healing potion out of her pouch and kind of wave Estelle away. And she'll get down on her hands and knees and kind of like pick Braz's head up and just slowly kind of have him drink the potion, just to get some HP back in him. And she's just gonna hold him until he kind of comes to. Well, hello, Braz. Welcome back.
Hey.
Well, listen, I'm sure we can get Gruff to carry you out of here, but we did it, Braz.
Oh, good. He's gonna like full on just give everything back to gravity.
Veldani will laugh. Oh, Braz, we have much still to do. Can you stand? Nick, can you help me?
Yeah.
Really.
Of course. Come on, kid. Grab my hand. I will carry you, and I am not very strong, but I'll fucking do it.
And
Yeah,
Nyx
it's-
comes down from the roof, and just probably discern that he's like suffering some type of like physical exhaustion. It's like, hey, Nyx, by the way, I think I can't help this all the way, but I think I can help a little bit. And she's going to grab one of her prayer beads and cast Greater Restoration to get rid of one of those.
Thank you.
Miss Nyx, It was a pleasure to meet you, I suppose.
Yeah, it was great
We
meeting
would have.
you guys. Maybe not the best circumstances, but y'all seem pretty cool.
I don't know, Nix. I think these might have been the best of circumstances in which to make your acquaintance.
I've read your file. You do very good work.
I was not aware I had a file. That's a little terrifying.
Don't think about it.
Okay.
At this moment, you'll just see the cannons waddling and Echo's just laying fully outstretched as they carry him and just Oh, hey guys.
Monfrere, you made it.
We did it. We fucking did it.
Is
Even
anyone?
your toys made it.
Yes, I guess werewolves don't even know what to do with them. They didn't even touch them.
They were a bit busier. Imagine blowing the fuck up.
You did good, kid.
Kid. I'm older than you, I'm pretty sure.
Nicholas, it's just semantics.
Braz will look over to the rooftop like, Gruff, Commander.
No, don't do that, Brezzo. Do.
Why?
Shh.
Just over the top of the roof. Just you get a
Shh.
staring down at you.
You do understand, Braz does not know what that means, but okay.
Brezzo, do. We are going to let them have a moment. They are in very in-depth strategic discussions.
I do not hear anything, but okay.
It's very in-depth. That is how they do it.
Estelle is going to disappear for a few moments and then reappear back in the square with 4 young children.
Veldani will just beam and kind of move to go towards them, but realizing her state, will stop. Right.
Estelle's going to kneel down next to the youngest and tell... oops. Oh, God, what is her name? God, I should know this. She's going to kneel down next to Leonie, who's the youngest. She's about 4 years old. She's very, very small. And she is going to beam at Veldani and say, Leonie, dearest, I have the absolute pleasure of introducing you to my dear friend Veldani, one of the strongest women I know. And if you don't mind, DM, I'm going to say that Leonie is a little frightened, but is also really curious. I think Estelle is the kind of nanny who would instill that kind of wish to learn into her words. So Leonie is going to be a little cautious, but slowly approach Veldani, even despite the darkness and the black eyes. And she's going to kind of look back at Estelle and turn back around and give a little curtsy and say, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, miss.
The pleasure is all mine. Surely.
Is it all over? Is it done?
Well, thanks to a nanny with grit, yes. Yes, it is.
I love your hair. It's so cool.
Oh, thank you.
It was a bit scary for a bit, but I had me and my family around, so we were okay.
Me too.
Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance, miss.
Veldani's just sobbing.
I think Sarah's sobbing too. And so Estelle's got to gather the children back up again and just calm their nerves and chat about what happened and point out the other members of the Harpers one by one. And they're all going to kind of, it's almost like for a moment, nothing has happened because they're all kind of smiling and excited to see these people that are standing around them.
Nicholas will toss my candy.
What kind of candy?
Oh, it's these tiny little sour balls.
Oh, I love it. Darpry was going to be very excited about it.
On the down low, he Shh.
Oh yeah, he sees you and he winks at you.
Gruff is going to break from his embrace and hop over to the other rooftop. Looks Nyx up and down. I don't know you, but what you did for me today, what you did for us today, you will always have a seat at our table. And he just big old bear hug.
Oh, Nyx, first of all, hello, hi. No, you guys have some good eggs, amongst all of you.
Backs
Especially
up,
her.
looks
Perfectly happy to be of help.
looks down at the rest of the Harpers assembled. Yeah. Maybe now we can find some peace.
Gods, I hope so.
Well, you know, a vacation might be nice.
Really? Echo? A vacation?
Listen, my body is sore. I have not left the workshop in who knows how long. A vacation.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I don't know what to do now. Do we just go home? Where's that irritating captain? Probably
Is there anywhere
dead.
we can get a drink?
It's like
no.
Oh!
it appears that everyone
No,
is still asleep.
People are starting to wake slowly, looking very confused. No one is in werewolf form anymore.
You know, I have heard of this new dish. It's called shawarma.
Gruff, if you're waiting for a moment.
Ilya will say, I know a place.
So are we just full on avengering this? Just after scenes credits, we're in the shawarma shop.
Fucking
No, Ilya will suggest that you guys head back to the hideout. Portals will be working again.
One
and
quick
Marnie
thing.
will absolutely make you shawarma.
Estelle, I
Go
need
ahead.
your help with something.
After a day like today, anything you could need is well within my reach.
You say that, but don't be alarmed.
I have an exceptional amount of patience, Spraz, but if you could be a little more straightforward, it would be much appreciated.
There is something in the sewer.
I think it
And
should not be an issue. Lead the way, darling.
Neat.
Guys are gonna do that right now. Right now.
Right now.
Well, we'll see you guys in like
Right
10
now.
minutes.
Okay,
On the
Estelle
back
can
of a
teleport.
Zaratan.
Fuck yeah, bruh.
God.
Full land before
We
time.
need.
Na 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 na.
Can anyone heal his exhaustion first? Because my greater restoration spell slot is gone. So.
I used the only one that I had.
It's, I mean, Braz is just, is feeling slightly better, but he's still half speed. It's fine. He's a
half
big
speed,
boy.
he's
He,
high on the
he's
life
a
of
big
getting the new
boy. He
pet.
can walk it off. It's fine. Everything's fine. Like I said it would be. That's right. You give me that face.
Fuck, Tony.
So once we've all made it back to the hideout,
Yes, and
what's happening?
Ilya
So-
will invite Nyx along.
fucking better.
Implying that they have a lot to catch up on. Go ahead. And pull you back there.
Oh, back in the hideout, finally.
We all lived.
It's been a long time.
Everybody lives.
And Marnie will absolutely bring down shawarma, and you guys can all sit around the tables and eat it. And at some point, the portal is going to glow.
Oh God.
And
Sorry, we are on vacation.
Well, I think
someone
that might be
steps
Helibonia.
through,
Ooh.
and it appears to be a wood elf. A tan-skinned wood elf with hazel eyes, pale white hair tied into a loose braid. She moves with precise grace and total control, never using more energy than she needs. And peeking out of the very top of her armor are little tufts of golden hair. And she will look around at you all. And she's going to say, "Good work," to Ilya. And Ilya will just nod. And she will pull out a piece of paper. I don't think it's ready for you guys to just retire just yet. I have one last mission for you. And as she hands Ilya the paper, Ilya is going to groan and show it to Veldani. And she's like, "It's an invitation."
Very rudely, before anything happens, Echo is splashed into the bath, and he says, "Un moment, s'il vous plaît."
If it is not too rude, who are you?
My name is Zil Alimayath, and I'm the one that's been sending you guys all of these missions.
Oh.
Veldani
Nice
looks
to
down
meet
at the
you, Braz.
invitation and
It
reads
is in
it.
very familiar handwriting typography.
Fucking
And it is
God
going to say,
damn it.
"Congratulations. I am so pleased at your efforts and had every faith in your ability to accomplish this task. As a means of congratulations, I would love for you to visit me here in my tower. I have a gift for you.
Vacation!
Sincerely, Helibonia."
I don't know if this is a vacation. Echo, she calls through like one of the little portholes that lets the steam out. She does, however, holding the note, she'll look at Nick, eyebrows raised, and she'll kind of reach into her pocket where she'll retrieve Sir Calvin to put on the table so he can get at some shawarma. Because he would never forgive her if she didn't. Seeing how you brought this, Z, am I to assume that you are familiar with Miss Helibonia? I don't, benefactor, for lack of a better term.
No, though Ilya has kept me apprised. This came for me directly. I think she knew I was on my way.
Yeah, probably. Are there coordinates for the tower?
There are.
Veldani will turn to the group. I have to go.
We have to go.
Yeah,
We
Braz will look at
Monka.
his shield and just whisper Darius. Just waiting.
Can I have un moment, s'il vous plaît?
Yeah, well, we're not going to the tower this session. That's going to be next session.
But is it going to be right after this moment, technically?
Yes,
Okay.
go ahead.
He's going to crawl out of the bath, still dripping wet, but feeling better, run over and give Peaches a hug and say, "Mon cœur, we did it. And it was all because we had you watching over us. Thank you."
You mean Peaches isn't here having shawarma?
I mean, she probably would be, but yeah. Okay, is there anything else before I wrap things up?
Thank you, Luca. Thank you for everything. Everything. I'm just gonna keep saying everything till you get it.
Everything besides that one time.
No. Everything.
Everything.
It's up to you to find out which one time.
Even that one time.
Even the one time. Everything. Thank you so much. You are a treasure.
Listen, I've been a DM a while now, and I've never had a group like you guys. Willing to roleplay with each other and explore your characters and all of the narratives and just dive headlong into the world that I've built. None of this would have happened without you guys. So thank you.
That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna conclude session 25 of Harper Investigations. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. Thank you so much for all the subs and donations and bits and just saving our asses. Tune in for more next Tuesday, or the Tuesday after next. Our next session is going to be a sort of after credits scene, and that will be November 10th, where we kind of wrap things up with these characters, send them off riding into the sunset after just a little mini adventure. And then after that, we're breaking for Thanksgiving. We're coming back in December for midwinter shenanigans, and then we start season 2 with a whole new batch of characters. I am Luca Locke, and thank you for letting me take you on this journey. Players, would you like to go around and sign off?
I would love to. Hello, it's I, Osirix Franco, and I played Veldani Hunt, the Tiefling Warlock, one of the most fantastic, amazing, beautiful characters I have ever played. This has been one of the greatest pleasures of my life, to play this character with these people, with you watching. I am over the moon, so happy. My girl is gonna maybe get her happy ending, and that's fucking dope as hell. So thank you, everyone. You can find me Twitch and Twitter. The rest of it doesn't super matter right now. Thank you all so much.
Hello, everyone. I am Korabi. I played Echo, the gnome artificer. First of all, definitely huge thank you to Luca. As a DM, she put her heart and soul into this campaign and let us get away with so much and do so much and just constantly be in this world. And it has become more than just a campaign. It has become truly, really great friendships. And I appreciate each and every one of you for that. Other than that, we are finishing our 14 days of Halloween. So tomorrow is another crazy awesome one-shot with J.K. Madigan. And on Thursday, I'll be watching Little Shop of Horrors with Twitch. And Friday, Luca's back again doing another glorious, crazy thing with like 12 people in the Eberron Express. So you should watch that. But yeah, thank you so much to the viewers and everyone who has watched and enjoyed this campaign. The world truly deserves to know all the work that you guys put into it.
Well, you two aren't leaving much else to say without just saying same. I was Tony playing Brazzle Duel. I did super enjoy playing this detached character, learning how to learn a new entire culture to him. I'm glad everyone went on board with the whole RP when it was brought up, and it just made everything better. Always has, always will. Just all these interactions, even off screen, that'll be on the Patreon slowly, but you'll learn more of our stories, and this was the most fun that I've had for the whole year that I've been in it. And I can't thank y'all enough for the enjoyment of this. And goddamn, these claws suck. Because I can't do this.
Can we just give a round of applause
Thanks,
for the freaking
Tony.
Dragonborn? Like,
Tony
come
with the
on.
commitment on the costume.
He
my
wore it
guy.
the whole
For
time.
everyone at
Articulating.
home,
Guy.
the
Doing it.
claws took 7 hours, and this godforsaken hot box of a mask took about 5. But it was worth it because I
So
love
worth
you
it.
all.
So worth it. MVP
was-
Tony.
The whole time, except when Luca thought she took us away, and I had it off for a minute. You saw my face.
How dare we?
You saw the man behind the mask.
I'm Dr. Tyrant. I played Gruff, the Minotaur Barbarian. Not very often you get to cry 4 times on stream in the span of 5 hours. Thank you all for the incredible moments in this. Everyone made it out alive, and that says something. Only other thing that wasn't already mentioned, starting November 1st and continuing on a weekly basis, Heck, Turk, and I are going to be co-hosting Total Party Recap. And
Yeah,
if
we
you are new to the channel and you want to learn more about what we do but don't necessarily have the time to catch up on all of the content, check out Total Party Recap, because we will be recapping everything that happens week by week. And this first one is going to be recapping the entire 14 days of Halloween. So it'll be a good place to start.
Okay. God, who am I? I'm Turk. I had the distinct honor and privilege of playing Nicholas Ignatius Starlow, the human rogue who took Constitution as his dump stat, and he fucking made it. Oh my god, I started this year just wanting to play D&D with people, and this is I was not mentally prepared for this. This is fucking magical, everybody. Thank you all so much. Just from the bottom of my heart, you have made this whole situation so much better. Oh my god. Everything about this is incredible. I cannot thank you all enough, and I'm so looking forward to what comes next. Everyone's done all the pitches and shit, so I'm just happy. That's me. That's my pitch. Be excellent, everybody.
Hello, my name is Nick, or Proper Nerdy Online. I played Estelle, the Warforged Bard, who is definitely not a robot Mary Poppins. What are you talking about?
No, you are unique and special. How dare you?
I thoroughly enjoyed playing her. You can find me on a lot of TPK streams. I'm part of the staff, and I was helping compile a bunch of the text RPs that are on the Patreon. Links to all of that. Oh, thank you to MF Fan of Y'all for the donation. You can find the links to our Discord, to our Patreon, to our YouTube in the chat. So go check out all of those. They're absolutely lovely. It's a lovely community of lovely TTRPG fans. You can find me online as Proper Nerdy or at propernerdy.com. I also run a baking podcast called Hats Off to Bake Off. So I'm all over the place. Last but not least,
Oh boy, we've gotten through all of these people and my brain is still in shambles. Hello everybody, it's Sir Heckelai here. You know where to find me. Thank you so much, chat, for all of the support. Y'all were insane. Like Purple Phil, Mr. Rogers, Das, Magic, y'all are part of the head crew. Like that's just
Bringing
it.
the
Part of the head
heat.
crew, baby. And thank you so much to just the cast and Luca for even having me on
Thank-
this finale.
No
This has
doubt you'd
been
be.
incredible.
Thank
This has
you.
been
Absolutely.
the dream, like ever since I saw the first episode. So this has been absolutely
Oh gosh, I
insane.
don't know if I want to join an online D&D community. That was
Listen,
you.
Listen.
That
No
was
listen, I
shade.
you.
was
This
going
is all
through a
love. Get out of
breakup.
here.
Listen.
It's hate love.
Anyway, thank you all so much. This has been like the best stream, I feel like. And yeah, good night on that note.
Luca, amazing. A
Oh,
round of applause for the world's best DM. The one true DM forever and for always.
A
Could
fucking
not
Yes.
have done
Oh
this
my God.
without you.
men. A
My
fucking men.
beautiful, intelligent, incredible friend. Thank you so much. You are a treasure and a delight.
I still
And I'm
have
gonna
to
cry
say
about this
goodnight,
later.
Sarah.
You don't get to say
Okay.
goodnight. We love you too much.
Stay-
Hi, Saint.
love
We
you
love you.
all.
Love you.
Okay, I love
A
you all.
magnanimous
Thank you
dispensation.
all so much. Oh my god.
Thank
Oh,
you, Mr.
jeez.
Rogers.
Come on.
I'm gonna take us out, but seriously,
Queen.
thank you everyone so much for this. And good night, and hopefully we'll see you for the post-credit scene in 2 weeks where they go to the tower. Good night.